Alright. Okay. Do 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 do. Hell yeah, extra gardening. What's this? Just regular wall. Okay, I think we found our next little biome thing that I have to walk into. I wonder if I have enough, even have enough iron. I do. Alright. We need to find the entrance to that thing. Uh-huh. Dry butterfly. New item, mechanical arm. Cool. Balloon spore. A lot of just valuables in here. I like that the random chests still give the same loot. I found one ancient feather. Yes. Yes. And that was a Bakum. Just Ash, thank you so very much for gifting 5 subs. Agent Curbster and Nebula, thanks for subbing as well. Alright. Well, so far, this biome is just nice and peaceful and calm, with no danger whatsoever. It's kind of sus. Kind of sus, dude. Okay. Just go around the edge, see if we can find some easy ore. Another mechanical arm. More scarlet ore. Okay. Has not fully implemented vibes. Kinda does. But I think we're reaching near the end of the actual content. Am I still doing hardcore? Yep. Also, I'm going to be able to make a just fucking massive farm with all these seeds. Like, seriously, there's so many seeds. Okay. Oh, I tried Valheim. I did, actually. I'm waiting for more updates. Alright, that's enough. That is enough to get us started. Alright. We'll start with putting all that in. Alright. Oh, these sell for 400 each? Jesus. Why do they sell for so much? Okay. 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 We have so much caveling bread. And so much room for activities. We're gonna need to expand. It's time to expand our farm, Jet. It's time to expand the farm even further. Because we have 18 million seeds. Remember when you said the farm was too big? It is too big. I will never use any of this. I will never use any of this, chat. But I need to expand. Oh no. Oh my god, that is a lot of seeds. We have so many seeds. So many seeds. Okay. That's still smelting. How much do I need for this? I need 25 scarlet bars, 15 iron, 10 tin. Okay. Take that. Alright, so while we wait for that to start smelting, we're gonna just go ahead and just dig up some stuff to be excavated. Probably not over there, though. I was like, I just dig all this out. I still two-shot it. Nice. Yeah, I just put spike traps down and everything, and it just kind of like walked over it and died instantly. Which, to be fair, if you're gonna give a boss a one-shot, you kind of have to do cheesy shit like that. What are you gonna do? Fight it normally? Just make another farm there? No. I'm going to continuously expand. Or does it one-shot you, only the mobs? Oh. Okay. Only does like 60 damage? Oh. See, I was under the impression that he would one-shot me. I was just under the impression that if I went anywhere near him, I was dead. Electro Knight, thank you so very much. Appreciate the gifts. Oh my god, I can rave now? Become a raving panda. Okay. Okay. I don't mind doing this either, because, like, we literally have to wait right now. For our, ore to smelt. Alright. Let's see. Another hunted. Okay. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Let's take our shovel. Go ahead and dig up all the sand. Do, 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 do. All right. All right, I think my farm is plenty big now. I think we are good. Like we were at overkill before, but now we're even further at overkill. Now we need to go get our hoe. Has Bahroo found the purple slimes yet? No. Almost done. Okay. We'll grab that. We need to get our hoe. My hoe. Let's go ahead and repair everything. I will say the durability system honestly adds nothing to the game. As with most durability systems, it only serves to infuriate and to annoy. Especially when you can literally carry the crafting station with you and repair it on the fly. I can't think of a single game that I've played and I've been like, man, this durability system sure has improved the quality of my experience. I really feel like I'm enjoying this now. Breath of the Wild? No. Fighting a boss and having to switch through 8 different weapons because apparently everything in Hyrule is made out of paper mache was not a good experience. Actually, Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is probably the only game that has a durability system that makes sense. You hit the monster and your blade becomes dull. Sheep, you're good to go. Just a quick sharpen and you're good to go. That one actually makes sense, and then, like, has core gameplay mechanics tied to it, like sharpness level. Like getting white or purple sharpness on a weapon. I would say that improves the overall experience. But everything else is really just to be, like, any durability in an MMO is literally just there to be a gold sink. That's it. There's no real reason to have durability in an MMO other than to just cost the player money. Had to break on the last one, huh? Okay. Nice example. Yeah. As I said, it only aims to annoy and infuriate the player. Right. And the reason I have my garden set up like this is because I have a river running the whole way down. So that way I can refuel without actually, like, slowing down too much. All of this, by the way, will get me maybe 1 level. You know, every time I water, someone says it, and now I'm starting to hear it. It sounds like a dog drinking out of a water bowl. Okay. I'm honestly surprised that the top wasn't already finished, like, growing by the time I was done with that. What does the level up unlock, though? The ability to poison on hit and prevent enemy healing. The boss, by the way, heals. Infinite farm soon. All 52 Crunchwrap Supremes. Very nice. Okay. Scarlet Fence, Scarlet Wall, Scarlet Floor, Scarlet Fence Gate, Scarlet Bridge, Scarlet Fishing Rod, Scarlet Sword, Scarlet Pickaxe, Scarlet Shell Backpack, Scarlet Anvil, Scarlet Automation Table, Distillery Table, Orb Lantern, Scarlet Rot, okay. So put that away for now. What else can I make? What else could I make? It's a pretty chunky mining power upgrade. Yeah. It is nice. The melee upgrade really isn't that big of a difference. 101 to 123 to 124 to 150. It does have crit chance on it, so that's nice. But this also has max HP, so that's also nice. Probably just take the glow orb, I guess. The +5s. Let's just go ahead and grab the slime and grab that. Actually, no, we should probably go for the distillery table. Or the automation table. Let's get the automation. Conveyor belt. Drill. Can slowly drill through tougher materials such as ore, boulders, when powered with electricity. Mechanical helping hands grabs things and puts them elsewhere. Oh my god, I have to play Factorio. I have to play Factorio now. Why? Oh, why? Bahroo is now the number 10 streamer on Twitch by subs. I am? Yo! Number 10! Let's go for number 9. Number 9. Alright, how many subs do we need for number 9 now, chat? How many do we need for number 9? Who has number 9 and how many they got? Just say number 1 right away. I like to have realistic goals. Tubbo with 43,563. Alright. 43,563 is the number to beat. 43,563. Or, rather, just go for 44444. Let's go. Who the fuck is Tubbo? I don't know. Nor do I care. All I care about is me. Being at number 9. That's the goal. Dan! You're a streamer. How dare you? That actually is kind of cool. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. So wait, how do I power with electricity? Oh, I have to make an electricity generator. Right. Okay. So I make an electricity generator. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then I make a drill. I need 10 scarlet bars for the drill. I have it. I have the drill. Let's go. Nice. How would I describe Dan as 10 words or left? Bald. All bald people know each other. Dan is gaming and he is a bald man. That's 9. That works. That works. Wait. He is a beautifully bald man. Boom. There's 10. Beautifully bald. So, does this run forever? Asking for a friend. Does this run forever? Alright, well, let's go set it and forget it on the Scarlet Ore, shall we? Because we're going to need a whole lot of that, so that's going to be the first one we put it on. Okay. Can I get 5 Scarlet Bars? And 5 Iron Bars? Oh, hell yeah. No, I need 1 more iron. No, please tell me I have 1 iron somewhere. Please tell me I have but a singular iron. I will run out and go get another. Wait, he probably has some. You have some. You can put up to 8 drills on a single node. That's good to know. Okay. Shadow Nexus, thank you. Appreciate that. Alright. Scrap that. Scrap that. Scrap that. Alright, do I need anything else to make this work? Or do I just conveyor robot arm smelter? Need an electrical thing. Yeah, I have an electrical thing. Or do I need electrical wire to move the... Well, that's easy to get, so that's fine. Okay. I need just 1 iron bar, please. Alright. Iron Dracon, thanks for getting 5 subs. Shadow Nexus, thanks for getting 5 subs. Naka, Solari, Fortune, Zano, and iBread. Thank you. Let's go. Immortal Claws, thanks for getting 5. I appreciate that. Thank you. I believe in us, chat. We can hit number 9. That's my current goal, is hitting number 9 on Twitch. So since literally everything of this whole like mining system requires Scarlet Ore, my first 8 drills are going to Scarlet Ore. So that I can get even more. Well, actually, probably put one on iron and then 1 on Scarlet. Okay. We already found there. All right. Going this way. Going over here. Noxious gas. Hello. Okay. Anyway. Alright. Okay. Wait, what? How do I... How do I make it go... Oh, okay. All right. Let's see if that works. I'm going to sit here and watch it. Let's all sit down and watch our factory work. Any minute now.
Boop.
Any second now. So it looks like there. All right, let's try this again. Now we wait. Or can I just drop a piece of ore? It did it. It did it. It did the thing. It put them in there. It picked them up and it put it in there. All right, now all we need to do is make 7 more drills. Easy. Oh! 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 It does it! It works! Yes! 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 Okay. So that's doing its job. Now we go and do our job. All we need to do now is find the entrance to this. Oh, found the entrance. I don't know how much damage they do, but again, I don't want to just find out. Does that fungal shit kill me or no? Okay. Ooh, blowpipe. Ooh, rapid attacks. Oh, that's way better. Oh my god, that's way better. That's so much better at leveling up. Yes. +1 ranged combat. Even more attack speed. Hell yeah. Okay. I had to let him hit me once so I could see how much damage it did. Where are my potions? Am I blind? Poison just reduces your healing. You trashed your potions? Why the fuck did I do that? Okay. Well, time to leave. That's scary. They stun, and that's terrifying. I think I just accidentally scrapped them. It's fine. Okay. Let's not scrap those anymore, okay? Okay there, Chief. Good talk. Oh boy. It's time for chat's favorite part. Watering. Watering and planting. It's farm time, boys. There was ever a time to post Roo Sip, this was it. Another gardening skill. Yeah. 35 in gardening. Yes. Extra food. Oh, and crafting. Boop. Nice. Wouldn't it be faster to run up and down? No, doesn't really matter. This is the fastest I can swing, so. The reason that farming is so important is because skill points turn into max HP. If you level up vitality, all skill points give you max HP. So any stat you level up will give you more health. Which is really nice for the, you know, 3-shot that apparently is awaiting me in the jungle. Is it retroactive? Yes. Alright. And now for replanting. I'm at 315 HP. Although my heart buff's about to wear off. The only other way that you can increase your maximum health is by finding a very rare large mushroom. Good fucking luck on that one. That's all I got, is just good luck on that one. There's also an amber larva in the stone area that's a plus 50. There's a plus 50 max HP in the stone area. Might need to go to the stone area. Can also get a sick axe there. I love sick axe. Slurp. Oh god, I hate that sound. You might as well get used to it, because you gotta hear it a whole fucking bunch. I wonder how much. I wonder how many bars that mine has now made in the time it's taken me to do this. Three. Somehow, I believe it. Alright, I'll see you again in 30 minutes to do that all over again.
Boop.
Okay. I don't know what to do with fiber after I've gotten a bunch of it. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Make carpet? Yes. But of course. Carpenter's bench. This is how we get... Do I even get skill ups for this? Hey, you want to buy carpet? How is the carpet worth more? It's one... Wait, hold on. How is the... Alright, whatever. Oh, you actually do get crafting XP for this, so... Time is money. He's paying you for your labor. A kind gentleman. What's this? Rune parchment. An unusually well-preserved piece of paper. The runes are impossible to decipher, but small symbols hint at it being a recipe for a strange weapon. Broken handle, chipped blade, clear gemstone, 50 iron bars, and 10 ancient gemstones. Well, 3 out of the 5 I already kind of have. I'm gonna buy it, but... What do I have that you would like to buy, sir? Gonna buy some chests? Hell yeah. One cooking pot and 11 forges. That's because the cooking pot is kind of just set it and forget it. For the most part. That's the main reason. Alright, pedestals are very good XP. From what I can see here. So where do I get a chipped blade at? The clear gemstone and the chipped blade are the ones that are like head scratchers to me. Alright. Okay. No, 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 no. Yeah, we'll just keep farming that up, I guess. I don't have enough money to buy more boss spawners, but I do want to buy more. That way I can get a bunch and just spam like Hive Mother over and over again. Because it's super easy. Super duper easy. Alright. Heal. Can I sell a chipped blade for 400? No, it was a chipped skull fragment. Yeah, it was one of these things. These sell for like 400 for some reason. All right, I think we just go to. I think when we just go to a stone area and just strip mine. Hope for the best, really. Just strip mine up and down and see what we can find. See if we can get anything good. That's about all we can do right now. Also, I want to go check out my drill. So let's go do that. Let's go check on my drill. The end is near, death is in sight. Despite it all, we rave all night. I like how y'all are like, y'all's copy pasta has always been like, well, we're dead. Not, we can do this. Let's come together. It's, we're gonna die. Nice. It's all over. Abandon all hope. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. It's just realistic expectations. We can only be carried by Ebra for so long. All right, it's time to rally the troops, chat. I won't accept defeat, not until we at the very least hit number 9 most subscribed on Twitch. So, chat, this is a call to all panda ducks. It's time to become a panda duck. It is time. It is time. I'm calling all primers. I am calling all primers. All primers, all gifters, all everything. I am asking for your aid. I am asking for you. Are you already subscribed? Refresh. See if you have your share button available.
The end might be near, but remember you can increase the time Bahroo has to keep this up by using your Twitch Prime to subscribe for free. Also something Desert Furries Roo Rave.
Desert Furries. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Y'all are coming together and raising the timer. I mean, 11 bars isn't the worst, so let's get another, let's get some more. Dex Panda. Thank you, thank you. Oh. What's that? Stone skin potion, fiber, and cogwheels. It's garbage.
Does continuing a gifted sub raise the timer?
I believe so. Although I need a confirmation on that from somebody before I can definitely say yes. Okay. I think if you do it and then share it, I think it will. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Only there was a way to scan the map. If only. Okay, let's go over here. Imagine instead of a drill, it was a scanner. Dude, I would love just a scan. Be like, here you go. There's loot. Hand motor. That looks all. Oh wait. Mining damage. Ow. I'll save that. I will save that. Okay. Yeah, what if we make it a 1x1 and then fire at it? If I had a higher mining level, this could potentially be good. Not really. Because I can just do this just as fast. Yeah. Oh well. All right. So even if it was capable of one-shotting, it still wouldn't be that great. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Alright. I don't know what I'm really looking for. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know what I'm even looking for in the stone area besides a max HP increase. And they're so incredibly rare to find. Okay. Nice. What if we go... Can we dig up the labyrinth floor and create like a farm in there? Like, do those enemies respawn? Because there was a bunch of them in there. Do 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 do. That just leads to nothingness, really. Yeah. A room with a pedestal with a fruit on it is what you're looking for. I feel like I'm never gonna find that. Eh. Alright. I will do my best by mining from one side or the other to and hope that we find something. Oh! Looks like I found another labyrinth. Okay. Yeah? Dude, I don't even need a drill. I don't even need a drill. I got plenty of iron right here. Okay. I mean, another recall idol is nice. Okay. Alright. Don't really need the 2 iron bars. I value the inventory space too much. Alright, let's go find an entrance to that labyrinth. Sleep in their bed. I don't even have a bed. I ain't even got a bed, dude. Okay. It's the entrance. Hey. labyrinth is this? Ew. I need to craft. Hold up. We don't need those. Don't need that. We need some wood bridges. Just a couple. Just a handful. Alright. Hey, there's the clear gemstone. Nice. You should make stone bridges. You have like infinite. Oh wait, does stone turn into stone bridges? Shit. Let's head back then. Now I just need the broken blade, and let me guess, I need to find another one of these fucking things to find the broken blade, don't I? Yep. And they're very easily missable, so it's time to strip mine. The blade is in the wilderness? Is it? Alright. Time to make a metric fuck ton of these. Can I shift? Oh, just time to hold down left click. Uncap my frames. If only it were that easy. Well, at least this is one way to level up my crafting. I'm just here for React content. When am I gonna redo my base and add the new farms to make it look good? Make it look good? Never. I gained a whopping 2 max HP off this, by the way. Whoa, 3 max HP. Woo! Settle down. 3 maximum health.
Boop.
Alright. I like how that's only worth one cooking. All of that is worth only one cooking.
Boop.
How? How is it only worth one? Alright. Do 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 do. Let's see, I have the clear gemstone. I can get the 50 iron bars, those are already going. I have the broken handle already. I just need the chip blade. That's all I need. I just need to find the chip blade. No clue where that is. No clue.
Boop.
Soldier crunch wraps? That's because we're now on the salad life. It gives me glow and move speed. It's everything I need. We no longer need the crunch wrap supremes. We have the turbo salad. Okay. But crunch wraps. One day, chat, you will understand. One day, chat, ye will understand. Perfect. Alright, yeah. Oh, we don't need this caveling bread. Alright. Is it time to farm? God. I really wish gardening did not take 19,000 years to level up. Oh, I need the scarlet anvil so that way I can start making scarlet gear. Alright, we're gonna go pick up our, we're gonna run all the way. We're gonna run all the way over to our scarlet mine, and then we're gonna grab that, and then we're gonna head back and maybe craft an anvil. And level up our running skill in the process. Where's the Korean street food stream? I need my React content, and I need it now. Where's my React content? Okay. Nice. I want to buy an anvil, but I feel like the best use of my time right now is to honestly just buy more drills. Also ranged talent.
Boop.
There we go. Acquire more drills, brother. Even more drills. How much is it for a single drill again? I don't even know. There's also, like, almost everything is on this, like, path. I've seen copper, I've seen iron, I've seen tin, I've seen scarlet, so... The true end game is to have one big-ass conveyor belt that comes all the way back here. After it's all said and done. Alright, so how much is a drill? 10. Oh my god, I can add 2 drills. Nice. Okay, we'll probably need at least that. Uh-huh. And then we'll probably need some more electricity. Okay. All the way back we go. They're considering putting this on console, but that might take a while. Well, it's early access, so I doubt they're going to put an unfinished game on console. Console gamers typically have no idea what an early access game actually means. When are you going to build a rail? When it doesn't cost a metric fuck ton to make the rail. That's when. Cyberpunk would like a work. I mean an actual honest early access. Not a, it's finished, but not really. All right. Okay. Progress. The sounds of progress. I think that's the sound of progress. I'm not entirely sure. Oh yeah, I might as well just throw the Scarlet Ore in here. You know, if I didn't die, I would just wall myself in and go AFK for the night. And then switch games. Unfortunately, you can die from hunger. You only lose food for walking? Honking, then. Use the bed. Time to go to bed. Veg percent. I also need to make more smelters. I will say, though, from what I've seen so far, the investment does not seem that great for the drills. Unless you're going to just need a metric fuck ton of Scarlet Ore later on. And I do mean like a literal shit ton of ore. Then again, I haven't actually seen how much it takes to make the armor. Scarlet base. Jade base. Filled with jade. Armor's like 50-ish. Oh god. Actually, that's not really that bad. I almost have that on me. Yeah, I almost have that on me, so that's really not that bad. Alright. Okay. Okay. So there were sparkles over there. See how this is doing. Beautiful. We'll start smelting that. We'll start searching for more. They don't even need to do that. There we go. Okay. Well, we've already found our, like, dungeon entrance. So, I guess the plan here now is just get Scarlet Ore or get Scarlet Armor. Yeah, let's just go make some smelters back home. And probably get a single drill running on all of the different ore types, except for, I guess, copper, because we have a ton of it. Yeah, there's really no reason to use that. Okay. Okay, put that there, put that there. How do we make the... We need 10. Okay. Let's put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. And put that in there. And that should be close to the amount that we need to make Scarlet armor. Close. Scarlet walls. Reinforced metal wall. Set up your base for tough encounters. That's the wording on that scares me. The wording on that scares me because it makes me seem like at some point we will have base attacks.
Boop.
All right, let's take a look at the Scarlet armor. Scarlet dagger. Oh, damn. Scarlet helm. Killing an enemy increases critical hit chance by 3%, stacks up to 5 times. Nice. So 16, 18, and 13. So yeah, you do need a lot. We need even more Scarlet than what I already have. Fuck. I thought the 50 was taking into account the price of the anvil. It wasn't. It wasn't. Alright, well. Yeah, we just need 7, 9 iron bars, some fiber. Go grab our fiber. Our fibure. Okay. Nice. Let's see. Well-fed buffs are 20% stronger. 6% longer cooked food durations. 4% damage dealt by all nearby allies. The smell of food. Melee attack speed when eating cooked food. 5% chance for additional food gain to be cooked to be rare. Oh. 0.1 health every second to all nearby allies. So I'd probably go this, 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 this. Ugh. Alright. Is Scarlet the game top tier? So far, it looks like Scarlet is the last tier that's in the game. At least that's what it appears to be. So. Alright, time to make a piece of Scarlet armor. So what's the actual stat upgrades here? 6 extra max HP. 7 extra armor. Nice. Okay. I just realized I named this character Copium. So that's 11. Let's see. That's 12, 16, 19, that's 23. And I need 15 more bars. Alright, let's go check on our... let's go check on our mine real quick. Bro, look how many buffs there are. So many boofs. 5% max health for being well fed. 5% increased damage for being well fed. 23 armor for 5 minutes. 25 max health for 5 minutes. Extra move speed for 1 minute. Blow for a minute. And then consistent move speed. What recipe am I using? So I'm using 2 things. I'm making the spicy tulip salad. And that is just... oh, hold on. There we go. Spicy tulip salad is the glow tulips plus the explosive bombs. And then I'm making crunchy berry pudding, which is the max, or it's the heart item and the stone item. And you can eat both and get all those buffs. Okay. So we need to go find some more, we need to go find some more ore. The hell's a golden feather? Oh, it's just whatever. Alright, let's come over here. We want to get just enough scarlet ore to finish off our scarlet set, and then we're going to go hit up the temple. Because honestly, with the blowpipe, I don't see any reason not to just go take on the temple. We are about as strong as we're going to get. Nice. I need one more. I literally need one more node. And then we can go and head back. Literally one node. One node. One shiny to rule them all. Send nodes. There's one. I don't even care how far away it is. Let's go get it. The last one I need. Nightworm, thanks for gifting. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It's fucking gold! I'm not even gonna get it. Bro, I've been cheated and skamazed. Newt. Newt. Send newts. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Send Korean street vendor foods. No. You have to earn that, chat. You gotta earn the right for React Andy. You can't just get it. You are not owed one. Moonwalking. Had dinner yet? That's what the jelly burger was. Jelly burger was dinner, chat. All right. Oh, I had more than I actually needed. There's the pants. All right. Now let's go. How much does golden feather sell for? Pretty penny. A pretty penny. A raw penny. Bit more wood. Alright. And I think that's everything. Let's head on out. Just doing the last minute check. I could get that. It is a slight upgrade. It is an ever so slight upgrade. There we go. All right, let's go. Backpack upgrade. Oh yeah, I guess I could get that. It's only 3 extra slots. It's literally only 3 extra slots. Okay. Give me what I need. Give me the Scarlet Bar. Yes. Okay. Hey. We're good to go. Let's do this. I put my iron bars away. All right, let's go. $363 HP. They do 180 damage per hit. Feeling good. If I get stunned, I'm literally just gonna instantly die. If I get stunned at all with a single enemy on me, I'm just fucking dead. I didn't think, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think you need a slime farm, because after you kill the boss, you just walk this path. And you've got your slime farm, you know what I mean? Once you kill that boss, you literally just walk that entire path. It is just one giant path. One gigante path. You won't die, it'll be fine. I hope not. It'd be awkward if I did. Be very awkward. Does the armor reduce the damage? I think I get another 15 mitigation from this armor. Still like a 3-shot though. Those tentacles are what I'm scared of. Okay. I need a place to dodge. The crit damage doesn't really seem to make up for the lack of damage. I'm gonna be honest. Actually, I guess if I stack the crit, then we're fine. Okay. Alright. Dude, this slow debuff is actually the worst. At least this levels up ranged combat super fast. And we're gonna be slow through the entire dungeon, I'm pretty sure. Okay. At least they were nice enough to make the tentacles a source of light so they can't snipe you from darkness. So at least the dev was kind enough to do that. Okay. It takes so long to kill things that stuff is gonna respawn behind me. I'm already calling it now. What is this? A moldy fungus fit for gourmets. New food. Nice. I wonder if it only grows in the mold. We're gonna have to get some mold. What's that -10 debuff? Movement speed. Alright, hold up. Yeah. I think range.
So I did the smart thing and watched the stream instead of sleeping. Risk if I'm off to work. Have fun, chat, and please don't die, Bahroo.
That is the smart thing to do. Forgot table? Did I forget it, or am I just kiting back? Yeah, I forgot it. Well, at the very least, this place is very good for XP. God, I would hope so. Oh my Christ. Well, we're gonna get a lot of ranged XP. Did you put enough enemies in here? Also, I just want to say, thank God I got this blowpipe so early. The blowpipe drops off these guys, and to give you an idea of how rare it is, I haven't gotten another one. Oh, right, they're poison. One-fourth of the blowpipe's already gone. Yeah, you can repair it, though. Ranged combat. What the fuck is that up there, dude? Like, seriously, what the fuck is that? Just gonna go ahead and preemptively do that. Hey, I got the tentacle trophy. Ow. Okay. Bro, there's so many enemies in here. Okay. Hey, another range combat. Wouldn't the gun that penetrates be better? Not really, because it fires almost a third of the speed, and it does less damage. No. Oh, fuck. That's fucking scary. That's heckin' scary, dude. Nope, time to sit here, I guess. Okay. I'm just putting little check marks down of how far I've gotten into this shithole. Okay. All right. One more range combat. That XP was hard? I mean, it was up until this point. I don't know if these guys just give a ton of XP or what, but it's really nice. But also, if I get stunned and I have two of those guys coming at me, I'm dead. Just straight up, I'm dead. Okay. This isn't even the entrance. Or this isn't even where I need to go. But it's hard to say no to this much XP, so. Alright. We're almost 30. Which is hilarious to me. I also like how they drop a single coin. Okay. Eh. So yeah, to put it in perspective, I've been using melee the entire time. It's level 19. I've been in here for about 20 minutes. It's level 28. Which, I don't know if that's because the blowpipe gives a shit ton of XP. Not sure. Okay. All right. Okie dokie. There we go. Slow and steady wins the race, chat. Slow and steady wins the race. We're gonna pick up your crafting bench. Oh, we're gonna be coming back to it, I feel. Here, we'll just go ahead and do that. Got another range talent. 2% chance on range hit to increase critical hit chance by 100% for a short duration, or gain 2% range damage every time an enemy is shot, stacks up to 2 times. We want to go down this side. Yeah, we want to go down that side. Because we're going to want the next skill after that. Right's much better, left is pretty mediocre. Okay. This where I need to go? Okay. We can't see skills because of Umaru. Deal. Okay, well, there wasn't even anything in that area. That entire area was the wrong way to go. Oh my god, they respawned on top of me. More XP, I guess. Alright. More ranged XP. I don't know why it gives so much. Okay. Yeah, those constant crits are really nice. Hey, another blowpipe. Now I can just swap when I break. Less time spent. preparing. Okay. Yeah, the blowpipe just dropped. I just got a second one. But I got one on my, like, third kill for my first one. Okay. Alright. Alright. There we go. That is too many. This is too many enemies, dude. Probably also one of the highest DPS things I can do right now. That doesn't, like, murder my face. I like how it automatically just swapped to the next blowpipe. It's kind of funny, actually. Okie dokie. Not gonna lie, with this... Ow. With this build... it would actually be better. Look at this thing's range, too. It's so good. I don't have to really risk too much. Alright. Even more. 4% chance now to proc that insta-crit. Which is just gonna be even more DPS. +1 ranged combat. We get even closer now. Okay. I see a chest. I see a chest, chat. I also see something new in front of me. What is this? Stone cap. It's valuable. Wow, that's useless. Oh, cool. Just spawn on me, dude. It's cool. I understand that my DPS is low, or your health is incredibly high, but that's a little bullshit. A little bullshit, you know? What do we got? A chipped plate. Wow. Praise. We got a chipped plate. Well, this feels like the wrong way. Of course, I'm starting to wonder if there even is a right way in here. Or if it's a dead end no matter what. Alright, we're going further in. Oh boy. What am I looking for anyway? I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know. Maybe I'm looking for ranged experience. If that's the case, I have found it. Okay. I need 3 bosses for the souls, but it gives no hints as to their location. Nice. This has gotta be one of the places we're going. If it's not, then I can only imagine just how bad the other areas are gonna be. Your hero has bottomless lungs? He do. I like this peaceful music as I'm basically being slaughtered. Okay. Thank God they move slow. So, I've almost explored every inch of this place. To give you a hint, it's what I don't have. Mold ring. 13% crit chance, and if I can get the necklace, I will be immune to the mold. Oh my god, being immune to mold would be so good. Well, there was nothing in here. I'm molding. I almost died, and for what? Mold. Another range point requires your aid. All right. Why don't you use bombs? Wouldn't that make it quicker? No. The only thing that would happen if I used bombs is I would probably blow myself up by mistake. I can be honest with you. Well, we have now found hell. The grape slime is here. Remadaisy necklace. Immune to poison. That seems pretty good. Well, we can make a purple slime farm now if we dug all this up, but my, I don't actually have the stuff on me. Yeah, let me move the timer down. That way y'all can actually see it. We're not gonna die here, chat. We're not gonna die here. Far too powerful for that.
Boop. Boop.
All right. What's the red block? Red blocks are the red ore. I don't really have actually much use for them anymore. Funny enough. Alright. Not gonna lie, that scared me. Woo! Fucking snipers, dude. All right. I officially hate the zone. I officially hate this zone, chat. Let it be known. Okay. Fuck. Don't shoot me. I can't even rest in their bed. What's the purpose? What's the point? I can't even rest. They even have a maggot farm. That's funny. They even have a maggot farm. They actually are just farmers, dude. They're just harmless farmers. Well, harmless. Okay. Okay. All right. I want their gun. Actually, I think their gun's just a musket. Okay. If I shoot them from far enough away, they don't actually aggro. Okay. All right. Okie dokie. Wonder if... Okay, so musket has a cooldown. Okay, you gotta really stop this. But I wonder if I could just, like, carry 5 muskets and cycle between them. Oh, good. We have another fungus area. Oh, joy. Prepare yourself, chat. No, you already tried that? That's unfortunate. Okay, this works. Vitality point? Hell yeah. Hey, I got another blowpipe drop. Vitality point. Go ahead and top off our HP so we can actually use it. Alright. Yeah, the X's on the grass we can technically dig for treasure, but the treasure you get from it is useless. At least for me. Time to use a third blowpipe. I really don't know what we're trying to look for. I assume it's in one of these moldy ass areas. The end is near, death is in sight. Despite it all, we rave all night. Why can't y'all just be happy? You bother me, chat. You bother me. Oy. Dead in 5. I'm sure we can keep it going. This place just looks like hell. See, I told you. Have faith. Have faith, chat. Faith. Just have faith. Not holster. You've continued the... Dev, thanks for subbing. Alright. 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 I believe it's gonna be in this fungal area. Maybe. At least I'm gonna have probably maxed out vitality by the time I actually reach a boss. Mildly irritating. This is a real first world problem that I have here. Leveling up. I'm leveling up so fast. Oh my god. They spawned on me. I'm leveling up so fast that it's increasing my max health from leveling up, which is ruining my bonus for being at full HP, so I have to eat a food just to heal 1 health. This is some real first world problem. Okay. Okay. Because the damage difference is very noticeable. Especially on crits. Okay. Okay. Okay, dude. That's a lot of tentacles. Ow. Kind of nice that I can just equip and unequip that as like a just a removal. Okay. Does not look like... Does not look like there's really anything in here. So yeah, I go back to my original statement. I don't know what I'm looking for. Okay. Alright. 46 ranged. That actually an item or just a valuable? It's a valuable. Every time I get a valuable drop, I die a little bit on the inside. Okay. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Okay. How much damage does this even do? This does 118 damage. That should give you an idea of how much I've boosted this thing. The random 100% crits, though, are really good. I have a skill right now, 8% chance on hit to turn all my hits into crits for like 10 seconds. It's making clearing this place not a pain in the ass. Alright. Doesn't help that they're spawning while I'm in here. Okay. Ow. I'm sure backtracking into areas I haven't cleared yet won't backfire at all. Okay. At least I'm getting a lot of whatever this is. This one's bigger than the last one, so I'm gonna assume this is maybe the main one. At least God, I hope so. Of course, I've been wrong before. I long for the sweet release of death. Not in this game. Please don't kill me in this game. I never want to do this area again. All of this for a chest. Chipped plate! Hoggers! the fuck, dude? Like, where am I trying to go? Besides make a full chipped china set, what is my purpose in this jungle? Okay. Why am I in this jungle? Where am I? How did I get here? If you're trying to go a melee build, by the way, all I say is good luck. Until you get the actual, like, mold protection, you're just stuck in here. Okay. All right. Fuck. Ow. Not gonna lie, I didn't think he could even throw it like that. Alright. Where are y'all even coming from at this point? Chat, if the timer ends, I'm putting you in here. This is where y'all will live for the rest of your days. Okay. That's a big ass lake. I have 2 out of the 10 feathers I need. Actually, no, 4 out of the 10 feathers I need. Yes, movement speed. Now I'm outside it. Now I'm outside the mold area. This definitely isn't the way to go. Look how far. Oh my god, I've explored all of this. Well, at least Bahroo can finally rest. No, don't let it end. Is it across this massive fucking lake?
Boop.
I feel like if I just keep going to the right, eventually something will happen. Or I'll find another mold area. Okay. %4 chance for on ranged hit to increase melee damage. No, that's not what we want. We'll take 4% chance to stun targets on ranged hit, and then crit hit damage. Amplified precision is what we really need here. That'll make it not as painful. Okay. The good news is, I'm sure my mine has made a lot of scarlet by this point. All right. Can I even get back? Can I? Yes. I'm just gonna keep going to the right. Something's bound to happen if I keep going to the right. I knew you wouldn't let it die. Good on you. Boofoo, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. Just set up a new base. It'd be easier just to bring my entire base here than to set up a new one. Mm-hmm. Okay. Help. All I can do is scream for help. Blair. I like how they're still slow. No help. Please help. Please advise help. Like, I have to find a boss somewhere in this. How? You actually want help? I mean, legitimately, yes. Because I've cleared the same looking mold area like 5 times now. Break yellow plants for feathers, make a boss scanner. I like this idea. This idea is way better than what I am currently trying to do. Blue streaks on the ground is also feathers. Good. I have 3 feathers, and I have 1 at home. Okay. Am I taking a break from streaming after the subathon? Not really. There's just so much moldy areas. Alright. Look at that, I already found a feather. This is already working out better. Oh my Christ, that's so many enemies. A slingshot. This far into the game, a slingshot. Am I a joke to you? But for the massive gift bomb. Thank you so very much for gifting so many subs, man. I appreciate that. Alright. Well. The party never stops. I am not looking forward to trying to get back. I'm going to tell you that right now. Did we run out of teleporters? Yes. There's another one. All right. All right. A watering can. Well, I almost have everything that I need. Almost. Alright. One more. I think I'm just gonna head back now. Because by the time, like, I have to go all the way back. So, by the time I get back, I will have definitely found another one. Surely. Alright. Where's this last feather at? Where is this stupid feather? A teleporter home? Fuck yeah. Okay. All right. Now I just need that feather. I see it. There we go. 10 feathers. It only took forever. But we got it. Der boy. Ah, yeah. Der boy. Alright, need the mechanical parts. Alright. And the gemstones. Alright, let's see where this piece of shit is. He was slightly north of the beginning of the match. But of course, he was just slightly north of where I already was. From the very beginning. Okay. Let's put our money in a different chest, shall we? Put our money in this chest. There we go. And we'll put our gear in there too. Mm-hmm. Let's see what puff fungi turns into. Reduced damage taken from bosses. Wowee. I'm down to clown with that.
Boop.
All right. Puffy meat steak. Right. Let's make some more.
Boop.
Oh, I have to do actual farming. No, fuck. Kill me. I need more health potions because I accidentally scrapped 100 potions. Can I just have a lawnmower? Where's my tractor? Where's my tractor? This is gonna be fun to replant. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna be real fun to replant. Heartberry seeds, glow tulips, bomb peppers. And then what? Oh boy! Just strap in, chat. Here we go. Get ready. Time for some extreme gardening. Oh man, thorny weapons would be so nice. I really want thorny weapons. Just think, chat. Think of the crit damage. Think of the crit damage, okay? Extreme gardening.
Boop.
Yep. I hope there's a faster watering can. There isn't. There isn't. I'm actually gonna need to extend my farm. And that scares me. Oh boy. Devs, we gotta talk. We gotta talk. The amount of XP you get in this game is abysmal. And I'm not even halfway to leveling yet. These levels go to 100. Uh-huh. Man, I can't wait to get fishing up to level 100. I'm sure that won't take a literal eternity. Well, see, here's the thing. If you play in co-op, it takes even longer to level up, because you only get the XP if you do the action. So, playing with other people actually actively makes it take even longer. Unless, you know, you're playing with a friend and he's just literally doing this for hours on end. You're like, alright, we're gonna have a gardener. This is all you're gonna do. You're literally gonna garden. God forbid if you're the fisherman of the group. God forbid. You're the fisherman? Yeah, you might as well just kiss any semblance of a life goodbye. Alright. So this is that. And then this one will be that and that. Perfect. And then we need more. I need more of these. Combined with this. Make more potions. Bada bing. Bada boom. And then we need to make a... We need to make an area specifically for... Alright. We need to make an area specifically for the mold. We have mold only stuff now. Am I going to try Wonderlands? Yes, but I have no actual faith in it. All right. Put that away. And let's craft some of this. +1 crafting. Might as well just go to 99. I just discovered you can dig up crates and yellow flowers to break them at your base. What would be the purpose of that, though? What would be the purpose? Inventory space? I guess? Less inventory clutter? I guess that'd be about it. Alright.
Oh.
I think I can make this.
Hold on.
Egg. I don't even want it to do anything. Just egg. Egg. Chat. Egg. Big egg. Alright. Well, my farm's growing again. Dude, look how many buffs I can have. Look at the amount of buffs. Boss? Yep, we're heading to the boss now. I will either live or I will die. Did I get the chip blade? Nope. I have no clue where it is. Bum, 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 bum. All right. At least it's just a nice, normal walk to the boss. Just a normal, casual walk all the way over to the boss. Well, well. Sorry, my ear itched. Damn, it says it's like right there. Alright. Aha. Well, I found you. You wanna come out? You're gonna be a bitch. I need the egg. God damn it. I thought the egg was just for show. I need the egg. God damn it. Alright. Alright. Thought it was just furniture or something. Need the egg. Gotta go back and get it. That's fine. And we go again. Make teleport stones. Can I actually craft them? Oh wait, I can craft them. Yep. No, I think I'm on with I'm in with DJ on this one. Have you ever microwaved a Cheeto? Yeah. The man's trying. Have you ever microwaved a Cheeto? Cease. I will not. All right. Meow, 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 meow. I have no more skills to level up. Oh, +1 to running, yes. Hey, my gardening's done. Y'all wanna harvest up some food? Alright, so we have the egg. Alright, we'll make some recalls. Perfect. One whole cooking. Alright. I'm just gonna leave that garden there. This right here, the spicy tulip salad, this is it. This is the good shit right here. Vision range, movement speed. Now I've got a crunchy berry pudding. This gives me max health and armor. And then we got a steak, giving me health regen. Yeah. Giving me some spicy health regen, some critical hit, and reduced damage taken from bosses. Beautiful.
Boop.
You running sideways? No, he's moonwalking. Because he looks in the direction of the cursor. What moves with WASD? The WASD. Okay. Do 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 do. Don't die, Bahroo. Your garden awaits. Dude, the amount of time and effort that went into this, I really don't want to die. Wow, wow, wow. Thank God I have a ranged attack for this. Ow. Okay. 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 You know, for a giant ass bird, he's pretty easy to miss. Alright, free up my food buffs. And then let's just put that there. Cool. My weapon broke, would have broken Right as he was about to die. Ow. This boss was probably the easiest. Delicious soul. Melee on hit and mining damage. Pog. %10 chance to spawn a thunder beam on melee critical hits. Neat. The next stole is still being shaped by the makers of this world. Ah. Well, come on then. I did it. I beat the game. Yes. Not gonna lie, that was a lot of prep work for probably the easiest. Like, the last boss was literally the easiest. 2 more bosses yet? There's literally no more bosses. Easier than big. I'm gonna tell you right now, Big Slime, the very first boss, was harder than that. There are more bosses. Well, then what are the other bosses? There are 2 more. Crystal Skull pieces, and the Purple Slime Zone has another one. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to strip mine to find these places unless you have some sort of way for me to actually find it. I have little to no interest. Alright. When will you play Calamity? I'll play Calamity when it hits 1.4. 1.4 added a lot of quality of life stuff that I'm honestly not going to play without. Period. Alright, 1 second. One second, chat. Also, have I played the new Vampire Survivors update yet? The problem is that that game gets updated like every 2 to 3 days, so you have to be a little more specific. You gotta be a little more specific with that one. Trying to think. Trying to think. Trying to think of what the next thing to do is. Yeah. Ugh. I think it might be Dead by Daylight or food. Either DVD or food videos. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Kanky, create a poll. DVD or food videos? I'm gonna go use the restroom. Be right back. What did chat vote for?
Boop.
All right. Uh-huh. 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 What'd chat vote for, Kanky? Gamba? Look at it yourself. I can't. I use Chatty, which can do everything except read polls. %58 food. 58% food, 42% dead by dudes. Dead by dudes. Understood. Over and out. Roger that. Acknowledged. Ow. There we go. More than enough. Good. Good, good, good. Now I need to make another one that has another smelting pot, like right here. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that just beautiful? That's great. It's fantastic is what it is. Fan-fucking-tastic. Alright, what else can I build? The final fishing rod. And more drills. Five drills, please. Okay. Need my copper bars. There we go. Alright, let's make one of those. Make a couple more of these. Good. I actually need some iron bars because I forgot to buy one thing because I'm dumb. Perfect. Alright. This is where Bahroo embarks on the path to modded Minecraft streamer? Yes. Yes, this is exactly where that goes. This is also where I get max out stats. Max out cooking, max out everything but fishing. Minecraft has actually a lot of things that are pretty fun to me. Are there any good mod packs for Minecraft that are like Kind of like SevTech. Because I liked SevTech for the idea of like a sense of progression, bosses. Like it literally felt like I was playing Terraria, but in Minecraft. But I want one that's like, I don't know, not a combination of a bunch of other mod packs. Because some of them, some of those things, not very fun. Not very fun at all. RL Craft? What's RL Craft? RL Craft is a hard adventuring pack. Alright. Is it hard to set up? RL Craft has no tech progression, though. What do you mean, no tech progression? Then what is your progression in the game, if it has no tech? Yeah, progression, but through adventuring. Sounds cringe. Like gear upgrades and things like that is a form of progression. But I guess no tech tree, because like this has like a very minor tech tree. RL Craft is pure distilled suffering. Would it be enjoyable to watch someone blindly play the mod pack? Sky Factory's pretty good. I'm not a big fan of any of the mod packs that are like, alright, so anyway, here's the 18 million different things you need to do in order to craft this here special block. When I gotta start busting out the spreadsheets, we got problems. My brain is crispy. My brain gets crispy real fast. Followed by immediately you need yeah. Followed immediately by you need 3,000 of these things. Okay. Can I get a TLDR of this game? Is it Underground Stardew? It's a mix of Stardew Valley. Mix of Stardew Valley and Terraria. Best way to explain it. But is it like Hades? Yes. Voice acting and all. Apparently there are 3 more bosses that I could potentially go fight, but I have no idea how I would actually track them down. Other than hold down W and pray. I think they're, what, they're both in the jungle biome, aren't they? No, they don't have a boss scanner. They're not actually a part of progression. Does the jungle just infinitely go in a direction, or do I eventually hit a wall? One is in the ruins, just outside the worm circle, but before the jungle. Oh, God. That sounds awful. I already fought the bird boss. We're talking about a completely different one. Come on, man. Keep up.
Boop.
Okay. Another point into that. Damage after consistently running. Snare and stun durations reduced. Take reduce that. +1 ranged combat. Alright. Alright.
Boop.
Alright. Alright. I'm quite hungry. Alright. Do 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 do. There we go. Oh god, it's Factorio all over again. I'll just wait. It only gets worse. Yeah, these nodes produce infinitely. So the next stage after this, ideally I get 8 drills around this, right? I get 8 drills around this, and then I have them all shuffled back to base. Let's go check on our... Go check on our red one. See how that's doing. Specialists in chat have told me that it's 700 per node, not infinite. I mean, 700 bars will get you a long way. 700 bars of a specific type may as well be infinite, especially for how fucking long it takes. And then after it runs out, you can just repurpose all of the drills. So like once you've made it, you're good. You know? When's the rail system? When I find a tin node. Because railways require tin. The next thing is to just turn my entire base into a fortress. Are we ending stream today? Hopefully not. I would like to see the stream continue. Is it slap time? No. Zodiac, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Yes. Okay, so let's put all of our tech stuff in there. Oh god. That is never the sound I ever want to hear. They're here.
Boop.
It doesn't even look that good. It looks so ugly. This is rich flexing? Yeah. Yeah, that's about it. It's literally just flexing that you're rich. Now test make a room using a scarlet materials and see if a new NPC spawns. Every NPC, all 2 NPCs require you to put a specific item in their room for them to show up. So sadly, no. No. Reinforced metal tile with a nice crimson alloy. Also makes for a nice floor. Reinforced metal wall to set up your base. For tough encounters. I don't like this. This wording implies that we're going to get raided at some point during development. Okay. The end is near. Death is in sight. You know, I don't like this pasta. Because y'all are basically celebrating that that this thing's ending. I don't like it. I legitimately do not like it. Alright. I think I've had my fill of Core Keeper. There's really not much left to do in Core Keeper except for level up my skills, and God, do I want to do anything other than that? God, would I love to do literally anything other than level up my skills in Core Keeper. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. All right. Honestly, a little surprised Bahroo hasn't thrown some fuel into the subathon fire. I have, when I want to go to bed early. If you mean, like, why don't I just keep it going myself, because then it's not really a subathon, it's me paying myself to keep streaming. You understand how weird that is. Infinite money hack. Alright. Well, that is the end of Core Keeper. I have finished off all of the content that I can reliably get to. Think we might do... Think we might do... I think we might do some DVD. Just to chill. Dead by Daylight and some chill for 2 hours. Democracy is dead. But we voted cheese. Well, according to y'all want the subathon to end anyway. So I'll just be over here. Doing my thing for 6 minutes.
証文ばかりしていると暴君が来るぞ。
Boop.
I'll probably be starting a new RimWorld tomorrow, more than likely. Brock, thanks for subbing. FN, thanks for subbing. Awiana Guande, thanks for subbing. One life practice run? Why would I practice for something that is 16 days away and probably won't happen? Oh, nice. I got more blood points. Time to spend them. Time to spend 1 million blood points. Okay, so Trapper. Let's see here. Trapper, done. Right? Yeah. Trapper, done. Actually, now would be a good time to prestige, I feel. Possibly. Possible. Now might be a good time to prestige while I have 1 million points. 1 million. Or I could level up the rest of the killers. Oh god. He still has sacrificial cakes in his...
That if you are already subbed and you haven't shared it yet, that you can increase the timer for free by refreshing and hitting the share button. You can also increase the timer for free if you have a Prime sub available.
That's right. If you have a Prime sub available, you could literally add time right now. You could do it. Okay. Temp, thank you. Robin, thank you. Aluka Wolf, thanks for gifting. Appreciate that. And Indragager, thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Torment, thanks for gifting 20 subs. Appreciate that. Kiamir, thank you for gifting as well. It's a lot. 10 subs. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yep. Grab that. Since when could you have more than 1 million blood points? You can't earn more than 1 million, but if you receive some sort of like reward effect, like say end of season blood points, then you can go over the 1 million. An anonymous person has gifted 10, and Squishy, thank you for the Prime. Pikachu, thanks for exploding and also sharing your sub. Okay. Let's do that. Nice. Perfect. Alright. Come over here and grab that one. Perfect. Cool. Awesome. Doctor's now done. Now let's do pig. More blood points. More blood points to spend. Alright. Perfect. Actually, I want that. I actually like the tape. The tape is good. Yeah, go ahead and take that one. Perfect. More level ups for the level up god. Okay, pandas at mid-year asleep. There's nothing wrong with lurking in my chat. Please don't call out the lurkers. Just because chat's not as active as you want it to be doesn't mean that they're bad. Are these consumables? The things that have little dashes next to them are perks. Everything else is a consumable, either for extra XP or modify my killer in some way. Oh. And I'm able to basically level up 2 perks every single time. So my goal here is to just find some of the cheapest level ups, but also the ones that give me the items that I actually care about. Alright. Alright. And final level up. I got enough for it, but that's the last level up. Okay, pig's done. Meow, meow, meow. Even though I only play one person. Ugh. Even though I only play a single character. Blew through 1 million blood points. Oh, dude. I've spent over 1 billion. I'm not even joking. Over 1 billion blood points. You can try Dead Man Switch. Yeah, we can try Dead Man Switch. If the stream ends, are you gonna take a break from streaming for a few days? Depends. That all depends, dude. What's your top 3 fun characters? The ones you always have fun playing? This is Dead by Daylight. There's no such thing as always having fun. But I enjoy Blight, Huntress, and Trapper. Trapper just because of the memes. He's not actually good. It's just funny. Wait. Dude, I have 43434 subs. Nice.
Boop.
Yeah. Psy Monkey, thanks for gifting. Appreciate that. I missed 42069. You did miss 42069. It is unfortunate. Three people are all together. Let's have some fun. Damn. Ooh, good fake. That was fucking stupid. Mm-hmm. Darn. Yeah? You are not paying any attention at all to where I am. Damn. Coom! top. Thank you. God, that man healed fast. I guess because he wanted another ass kicking. Okay. Well, that was fun. Do 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 do. Huntress is definitely the killer that I am the most comfortable with. Like, out of all of them. Waste of cakers. Doesn't bother me. I'm already maxed out on Huntress. I don't actually need the blood points on Huntress. Blood points are extra. Just in case. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What keyboard and mouse do I use? Really shitty ones. They're both Corsair and they're both awful. Knocked down 20 survivors. I only knocked down 5. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. Well, we know you're not sponsored. Yeah, no. There's only one sponsor I actually want, and that's Logitech. I've literally been using Logitech, but the mouse that I always use was out of stock at the time, so I was like, I guess I'll try Corsair. That didn't work out well. Logitech goes just as quick. True, but at least I like it more. You don't want a Reese's sponsorship again? That's up to them. I'd love to get sponsored by Reese's again. And them send me a fucking boatload of candy. A boatload of candy. You've had the same Logitech for 8 years. I don't believe you. Get a better mouse. If you've been using the same mouse for 8 years, that mouse is crusty as fuck. There is some Flavor Town in there, let me tell you. You can clean the mouse, you know. You can't get all the crevices unless you're completely taking your mouse apart. And at that point, why not just... Why not just get another mouse? I've been using the same $10 keyboard for 12 years now. I'm disgusted by that. Be a normal person and put your keyboard in the dishwasher. Grim Pantre. This is not what you want to see. Didn't even try and juke. He just like slightly moved to the left. There's the dead hard. He keeps moving slightly to the right. What? I deserve that one. Yeah? Solid dead hard. Okay. But why? She dead-hearted? Okay. All right. Where'd she run off to? I don't think I really like Dead Man Switch. Oh, hi. Hello, sir. Where are you going? Where are we going? Hello, ma'am. This is my neck of the woods. Welcome. Okay. I ain't a moth. I'm sorry. I tried. I tried. It wasn't worth it. Went for it. Tried it. Rank 1, by the way, does that not make sense now that there's MMR? There's hidden MMR, unless they've turned it off again. So it's still skill-based. Okay, if you just wiggle between left and right. Doesn't do anything. Oh, is that a buff totem? Don't mind if I do. Come with me. We're going for a ride. Do it. Do it. Ah, close. Not sure why you would fake that, but okay. I don't have an angle. Why do you look down so they can't hit me with a flashlight? Counter to a flashlight, look down. Or look up, but it's better to look down because if you're on an elevation, they can actually still flashlight you. Oh, you're Death Hook? Oh, I guess you are Death Hook. Oh my god. Darn. God damn it. No idea where he went. No idea where he went. Hmm. That's a crazy hobo. Thanks for subbing. I appreciate that there, partner. I rightly do reckon they're subbing. Words. Mm. Let's see here. I really wish I could just make builds. Do 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 do. Ooh. Bloody party streamers. I wonder if I get to day 30, if Bahroo gets a thank you letter from Bezos. I'm going to tell you right now, all the money that I have made during this subathon, if it were to get to day 30, isn't even enough for Bezos to wipe his nose with. It's not even worth his time to wipe his nose. There comes a level of wealth where it would actually be disrespectful to bend over and pick up $1,000. Actually, I beat Core Keeper, David. There's nothing left to do right now. That is the saddest truth, yeah. Every single person in this chat is closer to being a millionaire than Bezos is. I know there's 2 on that generator and I kind of want to stop it. Oh my god, they already got it done? Fucking sprint burst mag.
Boop. Boop.
Okay. That Asian guy, thank you so very much for subbing. I appreciate that. You want to take a hit? No? Okay. I see you. Thought I saw you. Did I not see you? I swore I saw yellow. Yes, good. Protect her. Good. I didn't want the Meg. I wanted you. Meg, what are you doing? Go away. Yep.
Boop.
Damn. Come here. How did Meg get back up? Who rezzed her? Why is she rezzed? I swear, if Meg is self-carrying in the same fucking spot. Okay. You just dropped down. The fucking noise. Ah, a little more to the right. There we go. Fucking ski skate. Okay.
Boop.
Who's over here? How'd your sprint marks disappear? How'd you do that? That's magical.
Boop.
We're just gonna have to settle for this. Okay. I heard him. Hi. Good pallet throw there, buddy. I need to reload. How does this keep getting unkicked? Who is tapping this? Damn. A little higher there. Help me. Weird that that one has progress and scary. I don't have barbecue and chili on. Bro. What the fuck? I'll have barbecue on. Who keeps touching this? Somebody keeps tapping that one and it's pissing me off.
Boop.
Okay. Alright. Come with me. Oh, no, 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 no. We need to take viewers away from his like this. We need to support smaller streamers. I know he's just a troll, but... So, question. About the whole, like, support smaller streamers thing, what do you do when the streamer becomes larger? You just, like, fuck off? Like, genuine question. That's always confused me. Like, what do you do when the smaller streamer that you want to support becomes a bigger streamer? What is the threshold to where you no longer care about them? I know he's already banned and can't respond, but I was like, that's always been on my mind. But anytime somebody says support smaller streamers, I'm like, so what's the threshold? What's the line? At what point do they need to be supported? At what point do you stop? God damn it. Damn. Damn. I kind of figured that was going to happen. I missed way too many shots in this game. Okay. Oh, right. I don't have barbecue. Y'all gotta find a better pasta that isn't like literally praising that I'm ending. I know I keep mentioning this every time we get down to 7 minutes and y'all start spamming it, and I keep mentioning that and y'all keep going, yep, I'm gonna do it anyway. See, I like Bert's way more. I like Bert's way more.
Boop.
You don't control chat, we control chat. True. Death is coming. Rave, rave, grave, death. You really like Ella's emails, don't you, Genki?
Boop.
No ASCII. No ASCII garbage. Just pure shit posting. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm.
Boop.
Hi. Cool. Meow, 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 meow. Honestly, that's the main reason to run Lethal Pursuers, just so you can hatchet people directly in the face the moment the match starts. Yeah? Did you forget I was in here? There's a killer in your game. All right. Damn, I tried to blind throw. Knows the problem out. Yeah, she knows. Time to go reload. I think Thanatophobia would probably be better game delay. I'm pretty sure Thanatophobia got buffed. You're an idiot. I only had 2 generators done. Damn. Okay. Thanks for the free hit, I guess. Damn. No, 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 no. I just realized I have absolutely no tracking at all. None. Zero. Zip. Zilch. That is not good. I have no way of telling where the people are. But hey, at least I regressed gens by 9%. Yeah? Solid dead hard. We forgot barbecue again? We did. Coffee, bud. Also, it's a good thing to tell y'all, if the timer does in fact hit 0, you cannot bring it back up. Once it hits 0, that's it. It's 0. It's over, chat? It's not over. I'm sure there's Prime subs. Do you just want to die? Alright. What happens when it hits 0? I literally hit the stop streaming button. Okay. Zigra, thanks for gifting 10 subs. Damn. Oh, David. Hey, David. Take the earbuds out, bro. Noisy Toast, thanks for gifting 10 subs. Appreciate that. Okay. Sakimura, thanks for gifting 10 subs. And Krona, thanks for gifting 5. Appreciate that. All primers. Mega Moves, thanks for gifting. Come on, chat. I know there's at least one person with a prime. I know there is. I'm taking these 30 seconds to tell you there's someone in there with a prime. I know it. I have prime. Give it to me, Kinky, even though you're already subbed. Simply Josh, subbing with prime. I have prime. I knew it. Alright, thanks for the 5 gift bombs. Sunburnt Ace, thanks for the brand new prime. Luma, thanks for the prime. Seneca, thanks for the prime. See, there are primers. There are primers. They're out there. Onimaji with the prime. So many primers. BN Joe, 5 gifted. So many primers. So many primers. Optimus Primer.
Baby, give it to me one more prime.
One more prime. P-Chan, thanks for the $5. Appreciate that. In a Gib, thanks for the brand new prime. Misbehaving, thanks for the 4-month prime. See, I'm telling you, there's so many primers. So many people who don't even want to like click subscribe and even just check and see if it's even up. Look at that. We went from 5 minutes to 35 minutes. Good work. Tay Roar, thank you for giving me your prime. I appreciate that. Timer zoomed its way back up. Every single person counts. Every single person adds time to the timer. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I don't know if we're gonna make it, chat. We gotta we really gotta bolster it up if we want it to survive the night. S-Seal, thanks for gifting 5. Appreciate that. Every single person adds it. Spoopy, thanks for the prime. How do I share my sub? Refresh and see if you have a little share button. If you have a share button,
the barbecue chili chicken.
I put it on. Is there an incentive for tomorrow? I will create one. When I wake up.
Bacoom!
Can I add a channel point option to add time? No, because that defeats the purpose. Killer Zach, thanks for getting 5.
Boop.
Archie. Basil. Tanzu. Thank you.
Boop.
Make it so that 1 million channel points adds 1 second of time lol.
Somehow he would still end up with 10 hours. That was pretty good. Okay. Damn.
Boop.
God damn it. I'm trying to get around Jane's fat ass. Bibba Demon, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Are we on a Guande? Thanks for gifting a sub. Warrior Slave, thanks for 25 months. Okay. Okay. On that instantly, huh? Damn. I should get him here. I think. I committed way too hard to that now. I shouldn't have chased with no hatchet. That's my mistake. Awiana Gwande, thank you for gifting a sub. That name is weird to say. Up Loki, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Onyx Blade, 28 months. Primer. Why would you waste that? That is stupid. Okay. I have some issues. Thank you for gifting a whole bunch of subs. Nabiana Gwande, thank you for gifting another sub. You're doing it on purpose. Surely not. Hip Daddy, thanks for the 5 months. Sophia Drift, thank you. This is a terrible loop. I should leave. I'm leaving. Now the core keeper did not die. It's just ran out of content. Still early access. Alright. Alright, dude. Who have I not hooked? Is it the Jane? They're probably on that one right there. It barely has any progress on it. Means at least two of the 3 people are on this side of the map, which is good for me. That's still sparking. That doesn't work on me. I'm sorry. I can still track you. There's like no progress on it now. Jane? Janers? That's a solid fucking bush. That bush isn't supposed to have collision, Jane. You tried, though. You definitely tried. Hello. Imagine not running borrowed time. Like, I give survivors shit for running the same 4 perks every time, but running borrowed time is like running barbecue on killer. You just do it. BT should be base kit? No, it should not be base kit, just like barbecue shouldn't be base kit, but... Actually, no, if you're gonna make BT base kit, make barbecue base kit. Actually, you know what? I'm fine. Make them both base kit, we call it a day. Gives me more room for other perks. Dev's saying that they want to make borrowed time base kit. Really wouldn't bother me too much. Like, I play, for the most part, under the assumption that everybody's running borrowed time at all times. I just play under the assumption that it's always there. Dead Hard needs to be reworked. It really doesn't do much. I can't tell if you're trolling. God, I hope you are. Life should be base kit. Make NOED base kit. Make all of the totem perks base kit. Every killer gets all the totem perks right out the gate. Yeah, Dead Hard isn't really used to dodge a hit. Dead Hard is used to extend a loop or to get to a pallet quickly. If you're just like out in the middle of nowhere, Dead Hard isn't going to save you. Make all perks base kit. Dude, I remember when there was a bug, or rather, I guess exploit, in Dead by Daylight, and you could run every single perk in the game at once. If you could have 8 perks, would Killer or Survivor be more OP? Killer. Easily. That's a wholesome Roo Happy. It's a long ass Roo Happy. But it's a wholesome Roo Happy. For the Same Perk was also hilarious. Dude, For the Same Perk was actually hilarious to look at because you could run, you know, the perk that you move at full speed while you're crouched? You could run 4 of those and basically go faster than sprinting, but you would be crouched the whole time. It was hilarious. Crab mode, engage. Okay, on there, on there. He's committed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. Alright. I threw the hatchet to the left of him because I just assumed he was going to dodge, and then he didn't. And then he didn't dodge, and I was very confused. That was fucking stupid. It was worth my time. Ah, close. I'm not gonna try and mind game this one. I just want it out of the way. Darn. Okay. There are certain pallets that I can hit the survivor on, but it pays to lose. You're gonna lose more than you win on some of these. Nice. Good moves. Damn. It's actually hard to read her. Woo! This Nia's still good. Like, she fucked up, but she's still good. Her movement's on point. Is there a reason you throw an axe at point blank range and why not just left mouse click? You recover faster from a hatchet throw than you do an M1. That's really just it. You recover faster. Also, I like only throwing hatchets when possible. Alright, I don't need to chase that direction. That's basically wasted. Okay, here's the Nancy. He is behind me. I think Nancy got behind me. She's up there. Damn. Wrong side. Oh, they're all over here. Oh, come on. Car. Yeah, so the Huntress has two different heartbeats. Basically, she has a... Oh, that might have fucked you. Hunter's got 2 heartbeats that the survivors can basically hear. Red. First one is a hum that you can hear from 48 meters away. You cannot tell what direction the hum is coming from, but it is a very large hum. Wait, someone was here? I saw scratch marks. Where the fuck? The second is her actual heartbeat, but you have to be within, what, like 16 meters before you hear it. The general consensus is if you're reacting to the hum, you're playing too safe. If you're reacting to the heartbeat sound, you're about to get hit. They let her die? That's fucked up. They let her die. There's not even a generator over there, so I'm not even gonna peruse. I have a really solid 3-gen. They're not gonna be able to win this. Go ahead and reload. They're both in that corner of the map. That right there is why I don't M1. That's the exact reason right there. Okay. Button to my left. Yes. Mm. 108 R5 meme. Thank you. Grey Gull, Anamoro, Mr. 32 Dude, the Mad Muffin, Dayton Hayden, the Dog. Killed 12 survivors by any means. Thank you. Have I played against the Huntress legendary skin yet? Where she sounds different? I just can't get used to it. I don't like the legendary skin for her. Oh, wait, do they have a new skin, actually? I mean, this one? Baba Yaga. Oh, what the fuck is this one? Baba Yaga. Okay. Yeah, I'm in.
Boop.
And for those reasons, I'm in. Baba Yaga is literally just boogeyman, right? Like that's what it translates to. That's a John Wick skin? God damn it. That looks so cool. Bro. That looks so fucking dope. Yeah, look at the fucking schnoz on that one. Dude, look at that fucking schnoz. God damn. I'm nerfing myself. I'm running out of add-ons. I need to spend more blood points on the Huntress because I'm running out of stuff. Baba Yaga is like a witch from folklore, so less it meaning the boogeyman and having it more relevance as a boogeyman-like figure in folklore. Gotcha. Which killer is this? Huntress. Hopefully I like this. It's been a while since we've gotten like a good Huntress skin. How many hours do I have in DBD? Not that many. Compared to like most people at this point. I stopped playing it for years. Mm-hmm.
Boop.
Oh yeah, this is definitely more my tempo. Yep. Yep. I like her hum a lot more. Also way spookier and a lot more aggressive. Damn, I could have had him there. I didn't realize he was stuck. The Baba Yaga come for you. Oh, I haven't gone after you, Dwight. Come here, Dwight. I said hard. Yeah, that's the problem with that. That's the problem with that pallet. It's literally a dead end if you don't stun me. Yep. Go to me. Are you ever a fog whisperer? No, I shit on their company way too much for that. I still shit on their company. No, no, no. I'm out of hatchets. Mm-hmm. Her throw sounds much more vicious. It does. Like she's really into it. That's why I said it's been a while since we've gotten a really good hunter skin. I really like the skin. There's a couple of things that come into play with a good skin. Number one, does the weapon take up 90% of the fucking screen? Yeah, I know about borrowed time, idiot. Nice BT. Listen, if you're running in the killer's face and he's not meleeing you, probably should start running. Because he's playing around your borrowed time. Well done, Dwight. Well done. Does borrow time make you immune? No, it's a temporary extra hit. It only lasts like 8 seconds. It also only works for 1 hit. So if you get hit twice in rapid succession, you're gonna have a bad time.
Boop.
Nice. This isn't looking too good for them. They have 3 generators left to get, and they're all Death Hook. It's a rough time. I say Core Keeper's worth the price? Yeah. Say so. How do you walk backwards sometimes? Because in front of the killer is a red aura that indicates which direction I'm facing. Yeah, it's not visible to the killer. Hatch over there? Interesting play. I'm not gonna lie, that was That was big brain time on that one. He's in here now. How did you not hear it? Hi. You coming into my arms? Go ahead. You can't reach the gate in time. Literally did 3 gens and these 3 did nothing. I don't know, the score indicates otherwise, my man. Really hard to get 20,000 points as Survivor and not touch a generator. It's really hard to get 8,000 or 20,000 points. I'm not the problem. They're the problem. 15 minutes, chat. Alright. Set up a gamba. 20-minute gamba. Will the subathon survive tonight? Will the subathon survive the night? I have faith that you all can bring some power. I offer a new RimWorld colony with minimal throwing.
Bacoom!
Red Risk! Thank you for gifting 100 subs! Good fucking god. Good fucking good. Only takes one little throw? True. It really does only take one little fuck up to completely screw everything up in RimWorld. Minimal throwing, but not no throwing. I can't promise no throwing when it comes to RimWorld, because I definitely do a lot of stupid shit. Like, there's some things that happen that are completely out of my control, and I hate when chat yells at me about them. But there's also, the same level, there's things that I definitely go, I can take on 30 hives. I can do that. I can totally do that. Yeah. These odds are way too good. What's the doubter to believer ratio right now? Thank you again, Red Risk. I appreciate that. $13 to 87. Which side's the believer and which side's the doubter? 13 on doubter. Whew! That makes me feel like there's some people. I have to ask. Are there a few of you holding on to resubs for when the timer gets sub 1 minute? I'm asking. Are you holding? Are you the backup reserve power? Hmm? Kate? Maybe. That's not who I was going after. Nice. How many sibs do I have? I have 2 siblings. I think they meant subs. I know they did. Just being a jackass. Dan, you fucked that real hard. And Taz, thanks for gifting 20 subs. Appreciate that. Who are your 2 siblings? Help me. Help and me. Help me.
Boop. Boop.
She can see me. Just gotta hold W through this one. I assumed they came over here, but apparently they didn't. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, David? Yeah? It's the first time using a flashlight? Well, yeah. Nice. Okay. Ah, I couldn't throw through that. Bad. All right. Damn. This cape makes no effort to go left or right. Or make sense. Darn. All right. That was the latest fucking dead heart I've ever seen. He's not even looking at me. I'm trying to mind game the mindless right now. Yeah, so I missed that hatchet, and That E would not have saved him. He did it way too fucking late. The Baba Yaga come for you. Dead hard into a tree. Okay. She almost walked back into it. I can tell you right now, she is not looking in front of her. She is not dodging. She just she juked the chest. I spun myself. Who's over here? Who's over here doing a generator? I was probably blind. Kate was so bad he spun himself. It happens. One thing that fucks with the hitbox, or at least visually, when you're wounded you hunch forward, but your hitbox stayed the same. Okay, David. Alright. Alright, David. That one was pretty, 2 IQ. That one was pretty dumb. Not gonna lie, that was pretty fucking stupid. I thought I got into a locker to avoid barbecue. Hatch over there? With honor. Damn. Not even mad. I'm not even mad.
Boop.
Hell yeah. I still got the hit. He earned the hatch. He dodged me for so long. I mean, that was mostly me missing, but he dodged me for so long. He deserves it. Alright, chat. I leave it to you. I leave this all in your capable hands, okay? Okay? I leave it all in your capable hands. You've got this. You can get the next day. Day 14. Day 13 is such an unlucky number, dude. It's such an unlucky number. It's such an unlucky number. Hold on. There we go. Ah. It's laggy. It's laggy because I've been using VC Face for so long. Hold on. All right. What VOD we watching? What VOD we watching, chat?
Few of you.
Okay. Let's see. Did I make a playlist? How long is this playlist? How long is this playlist? Are there Sam skins for all the buildings? Hmm. Let's watch my Darkest Dungeon 1 Deathless. Yeah. Let's watch my Darkest Dungeon 1 Deathless. All right, Umaru, time to close your eyes. Time to close your eyes. There you go.
Boop.
All right. Are there any mods here? Just asking. Hi. All right. Throw us in the sleeping. Here we go. Wait, hold on.
Boop.
Let's see. All right. Go easy on me.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
This could be it.
Another life wasted.
Cool.
Exposed
Yo,
to a
sick,
killing
dude.
blow.
Fuck.
Survival is a tenuous proposition.
Uh-oh.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
Oh, good. The dog's on death's door with a bleed.
Another life wasted.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fuck! Hey, look, a point blank shot. Hey, look, a crit.
To a killing
Man, that
blow.
sure would have sucked if he ended up dying. Oh, wait, he's got a bleed on him, too.
The blood quickens.
Singular strike. You will arrive along the old road.
You know what? I'm doing it. I'm bringing him back from the dead. I'm bringing him back from the dead, chat. It was one of our best runs. Darkest Libido. Cool. Oh, already got the name. Okay.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Bahroo the known cheat. That's the joke.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
That's the joke.
glint of gold.
I fucking love it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Wow, that's really good. Holy shit. That's really good. Damn. Return to the Hamlet. Blessed run. I got Jade. Blessed run. The very first dungeon. Hey everybody, welcome to my stream. How you doing? You haven't missed a thing.
A singular strike.
All right, so chat, I've got a nice full pack day for today. Welcome everyone to the stream. Oh, blessed
I
run.
around with a knife. I run around with a loaded gun and a flamethrower with VV.
Darkness closes in. haunting the hearts of men.
Blessed run, dude. Blessed run. Blessed run.
Press this advantage.
Just keep saying it, chat.
Them
Blessed
no
run.
quarter. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh! Blessed run! Holy shit! Blessed run! Alright. I'm putting on my serious face.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
It crits.
Terrors may indeed
Bye-bye. It
stalk
crits
these
again.
shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
What the fuck is it? Blessed run! Blessed run!
Boop.
Loot mud. I swear there's no loot mud. I swear. Alright. Ow. That hurts. Stress is pretty high.
Mod has finally
Chat.
been patched to stop interfering with the loot mod.
Now, unfortunately, we didn't get any scouting right here, which means we're going to be going face first into a trap. Ah! Ouch.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Trinket swap, a trinket swap to have 100% disarm, yeah. Trinket swap, a trinket swap, a trinket swap, oh yeah. Actually, now we just take it off. We don't really need it anymore.
And now,
All right.
darkness holds the
Crit fishing.
Black
We're
as
fishing
death.
for crits. Give them to me. But not on me. Yep,
Such a
I
terrible assault
walked
on
right
the
into that one. I
defenses.
knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen.
Boop.
Not a bad haul.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That is a lot of heirlooms. That is a lot of heirlooms. Woo! Look at that. Look at that. Good run. God run. Blessed run. Jade run. I'm telling you, bringing him back. Darkest libido. You should always out. No, you're not going to always
Ruiz.
outspeed. Oh, my game crashed.
A decisive pummeling.
All right, so here's the deal. You're not going to hit a fucking thing. You're here to scout, okay? Okay, Ruji? You are here for one reason and one reason only. You're here to scout. You scout out the road ahead. All right? Now, who's got the best eyesight here? And a unibrow to scare the hordes of the undead. Sight for days? Okay. Popo. Popo. Let's go, Popo.
He has a branch. Clearly me.
Dead branch? Oh.
Confidence
Nice.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Press this advantage.
A Vestal got a killing
Give them no
blow.
quarter.
More news at 11.
As
The
fiend
Vestal killed
falls,
again. More news at 11. Has 50% extra damage. Yeah, actually, I think we're gonna do this. The fucking. Hey, dude. You here for your third medal? He's back again. He wants his last medal. He wants another one. He's got so many medals.
Watch your step.
He's back again! It's just funny at this point. He really wants it. He really wants his little star, chat. He really wants it. We'll wait on that until I douse. Oh my god, he's back again! Holy shit! Bro! He is persistent.
Their formation is broken.
He wants his damn medal. Man needs a name. No, he's just gonna be adorned in fucking trinkets. Constantly. He gets no name though. How about Hank? God, I'm not giving him the name tag Hank. Although he looks like a Hank. But I'm not doing it. I'm not giving all the two-size enemies names, chat. That ruins the joke. We have Dave and we have Fred. And we like it like that.
Today on Hamlet News we have a special report, as it seems one of our reporters has found a local bandit who has been crushed to death by what seems to be several hundred gold medals.
Dick. No, I'm not giving any of the characters medals. Chat, the moment I add something cool, the first thing you do is think of the dumbest possible way to ruin it. I wouldn't ruin the skin pack and just shove medals all over my characters. That's not what we do. Only Hank gets medals. His name is not fucking Hank. If it was up to chat, every single enemy in this dungeon would have a name tag and 5 medals attached to them. Do it. No. Y'all are not good enough little pandas. Y'all have been mischievous pandas. Y'all have been mischievous little pandas. Alright.
Please, Father, don't lump me in with the crayon eaters. I toil long and hard in the bit mines. All I want is memes. Rooting crew suffer.
No. You must truly suffer. Oh, well, we're done.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Well, we're technically done. But not really. Show must go on. Alright.
The sparkling eyes
Oh, hey!
of youth, twisted and made merciless.
Yo, nice, nice emblem, dude. You want another one? I should probably run. Damage, accuracy, and crit. Oh boy, oh boy.
Ringing ears.
Oh, I think we want to run.
The end approaches. This skirmish may be lost,
Yeah, no.
but the battle may yet be won.
Oh. Nope.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final
Darkest
crowning
Dungeon
thing.
gave me a week 4 collector.
Nor could I look
A
away.
remake gave me a week 3 thing from the stars. I stopped playing this game. It hates me. You got a week 3 thing from the stars. Which means on your second week, you went to the farmstead. Doubt. Doubt. Sorry, dude. Big doubt on that one. Will Hank have a name tag? I don't even remember who Hank is supposed to be. I don't even remember who that's even supposed to be, chat. Alright, since this one is a constant XD face, I'll pick this. Whoever has the best joke. Tell me a joke, chat. Make me laugh. Make me laugh, chat. Poop? Oh. You got me. Twin son. Best joke. Not taking the lore.
It's time for another joke.
Okay.
What is a panda's favorite game? Duck, duck, panda, goose.
Wealth beyond measure.
Duck, duck, panda, goose.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
How'd you know? There's a map. I love maps. Maps are cool. Oh god. It didn't scout this fight out.
The match is struck.
Okay.
A blazing star is born.
Hey boys. How y'all doing? Ow. This is pain and agony. Don't worry though, the heals are coming in strong, boys. The heals are coming in strong.
A faint hope blossoms.
Good dodge. All right, I need you to heal for more than one. Okay.
Destroy them.
No going live message? You're right. Going live. At everyone. Greetings. It is I, the panda. Today, we will not die in Darkest Dungeon. Because if I do, then I am giving Rudy up for adoption. Perfect. Father, no! Bahroo, you can press T for torch. Thank you. Just for that, I'm now going to I'm just gonna, like, every chance I get, hover my mouse over this. I don't use keybinds because it's easier to follow as a viewer. Anthem tweet. Listen, if there's anything I've learned from my time, it's to be cautiously optimistic about games and go, you know, this looks really cool. It's got a neat gameplay loop. I want to see where it goes from here. I'm excited for the future. Not, I've played it for 5 minutes. Oh my god. I love it. It's the best game that I've ever played. Please. I want more. Just put it in my veins. I need it. Oh my god. I'm Anthem. I'm flying around. It's like Iron Man. Oh god. And then you find out, you know, 3 hours into the game, you have to hunt down fucking 500 chests. And then you find out that it has no end game. And you find out a whole lot of things, honestly. The hell is that voice? It's the best voice that you've ever heard. Okay. Back to Darkest Dungeon. New D&D voice. If I had to talk like this for 4 hours, I would punch myself. Can you say Krabby Patty in that voice? No. I know where you're going with that. It's slowly turning into Squidward. No. 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 What's the metal on the shovels? It means bring shovels, you dumbass. That's what it means. We could technically do, we could potentially do 2 damage. Unfortunate. That's got 80 accuracy.
Thank you.
That's got guarantee.
Already the new Borderlands DLC.
Oh, right. They have armor. 3 to 5, this could potentially be lethal. Or you could miss, again. That works, too. Uh, 3 to 7, again, this could be lethal. Or you could miss. Again.
Confidence surges as the enemy
The
crumbles.
leper has a higher hit ratio right now. We're not going hungry. We're not going hungry. Not today. Not today, chat. Oh, God. No. Okay. Fuck. Well. Get ready for a lot of rabbit rush. Yep.
Dizzying blow to body and brain.
Well, chat's got rabies. Chat, we got to put you down. Let's get a stun on her. In case my Crusader misses, which he probably will. Yep. I kind of expected it to happen. The rabies is actually, like, rabies is really good. Don't get me wrong. I love rabies.
A brilliant confluence of skill.
I love
and
rabies.
purpose.
Ah, chat. You are never going to hit another thing. You are never going to hit another attack. I want you to know that. Does Critical Scout guarantee a hidden room if there is one? Yes.
But my ambition was
If there...
limitless.
Okay, so the hidden room
Who could
is...
have divined the prophetic
Oh, wait for him
import
to
of something
stop.
as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat.
So... where the secret room is already predetermined.
A devil
Like, it's
walks these
already on the
halls.
map.
Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
What? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Jesus. Okay, so the secret room's already predetermined. Like, let's say it's this room right here, right? It's this very first tile right here. Now, I scouted and it didn't show up, but it wasn't a critical scout, so it won't show up. You have to get a critical scout first in order for it to actually show up. All right.
A handsome reward
Begins.
for a task well performed.
Ow!
Mind that such missteps are the exception
Rudy!
and not the rule.
See, now that's a critical scout. So because it went 2 out, we know that there's no secret room in this entire area because it goes through the hallway and into the next hallway. So we know that in this entire area, our secret room is not here. Wow, it hit nothing. I'm just going to start stress healing because I don't... Like, it's just... That's how bad chat is right now. I'm sorry.
Sedated.
G. Well, I tried. Well, I tried.
Press this advantage.
Antiquarian has now dealt more damage than everybody else. Hey, we killed something. All right. This is going to be a long dungeon, chat. This is going to be a very long dungeon. Man, nobody can hit anything. Why is your accuracy so bad? Oh, because tetanus reduces your accuracy. All right, so yeah. She's all my damage. We hit something. Chad, I'm proud of you. I want you to know that. I am proud of you. Well, chat got their one hit in. Chat, you got your one attack in. Never to be seen again. Oh, chat got a kill! Hog!
Boop.
I'm sitting here on the edge of my seat constantly. Will chat actually hit the stress stealer? Find out next time.
The blood quickens.
Nope. No, they won't.
Eradicated.
Chat killed two things. Clap, clap. What do we got?
I have small brain, so not having to use it and watch you is A+ content for me.
Tiny brain. Like Ruji. We're definitely going to give the damage to the leper, because the leper might actually hit something. Honestly, I was almost tempted. I shit you not. I'm almost tempted to give the damage. Almost tempted to give the damage to the antiquarian. Woo! Chat hears me. Chat hears me mocking them. Chat has rabies, the Vestal has tetanus, and the leper's a leper. The antiquarian's the only normal person in this party. Okay, are there any more fights or no? I am A-okay with all this. Oh, hi.
Faces of the damned.
He's dead on his turn. Good. Heal you up. Wait, no, he's not. I thought he had a blight on him. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I thought he had blight on him. He resisted the blight.
To its own peril.
Or no, he lost the blight. Yeah, he should have died. Oh well. He's dead.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, so we need to do a recovery fight. Yeah, I need a nice recovery fight here. This is not what I would consider a recovery fight. We're gonna be here for a while healing. We're gonna be here for a hot minute, chat. So we need to pump it up. We gotta pump it up.
Thank you.
Hey Bahroo, I'm getting another tooth extracted today in about an hour. Wish me luck, crew happy.
Pump it up, chat. Pump the blood. My favorite thing is bringing 3 shovels and then never using a single one, or bringing 5 shovels, or sorry, bringing 1 shovel and needing 7. It's like, that's this game in a nutshell. Why did that music play, by the way? Oh, because it's a, see, this is a voice-based game. If you say pump it up, pump it up, pump it up, like a bunch of times, the game itself will start playing music, and that's why it was happening. You just gotta pump it up, dude. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, so stun has a higher accuracy base than just regular attacking, so we're just gonna be stunning every single turn with chat, because I don't think they're gonna hit with regular attacks. It's not worth it. Is that toilet paper in his hand? Yes. That is toilet paper, hand sanitizer, and a bar of soap, as well as a hazmat suit, rubber gloves, and a mask. He is protected. He is safe. Come on, stun. One of these days you'll hit your stun. One of these days. Hey, you did it. I'm proud of you. Is he dead on his turn?
The
Yep,
wounds
he's
of
dead.
war can be healed, but never hidden.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right. See you later, dude.
Animated bones can fall. Even the dead can die again.
Continue adventuring. Do we get a secret critical scout? Nope. Is melee or ranged grave robber better, or are they situational? Situational, but melee is much better. Melee significantly better.
Boop.
Just because lunge is stupid. Lunge is just really good. Ugh, what's wrong with the shovels? Nothing. It's just a reminder to bring shovels. That's all. Just a little reminder. Melee or ranged highwayman? Melee highwayman is almost universally better outside of like a few niche like scenarios. That one's pretty cut and dry of like, yep, you always take the melee highwayman. Riposte is the strongest ability in the entire game.
In Radiance,
Oh.
we find victory.
He's here for his medal. Lunge. Not bad.
Maintain the offensive.
He has 2 medals already. He should technically have 3, as I'm counting my deaths to the tutorial as well. He honestly should have a 3rd medal due to deaths in tutorials. It's 3 a.m. Bahroo, time for your medal farming. Yes. Yes, mistress. There's a fight. It's the same fight. Lunge. What determines the jester's finale damage?
The darkness
Every time he does an attack, it increases his finale damage by 30%. And then the finale itself has another 50%. They stack additively, and then it just determines it based off your damage here. So whatever your base damage is what it's going to try and modify. Now, if it crits, it'll always be on 50% of your top end. So that's how you can determine how hard you're going to crit. So I do 26 damage as my top end. If I crit, it will always be 50% of my top end.
the victory.
That's why crits always seem to hit hard, and they hit the same amount every time. Are there any other fights in this place? He really wants his extra medal, dude. He really wants it. Is there something in that emerald? Yeah, it's a tiny jade. You look very carefully at that emerald. You look at it with your good eye, you can tell that there's a tiny little jade inside that. Name tag for Hank. I'm not adding a name tag for Hank. You admit his name is Hank, though. No, I don't. I don't admit his name is Hank.
But what about all the propane and propane accessories?
We name him Hank. The next thing is we're actually just going to turn him into Hank Hill, you know? And I'm not going to have that. I'm not putting that evil. I'm not putting that evil in my wholesome darkest dungeon. Ah! Ah! Don't hurt me, please.
Such a terrible assault cannot be.
Why does everybody have rabies? Everybody. My whole roster has rabies. My leper does, well, actually, no, my leper doesn't have rabies. My crusader has rabies. My healers have rabies. Everybody's got rabies. I don't think we need to exsanguinate the Scratcher, though. He's already mostly dead. Okay. Cool.
Glittering
Gold.
gold.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in baubles!
I would do better than Crit 0 plus bleed as your healer route 3.
You'll do better than crit 0 plus bleed? You'll do better. Better, huh? I'm gonna hold you to that. Okay. You know what? You know what? Couch potato. If your first heal is a 0, I'm banning you. You've thrown down the gauntlet. If your first heal is a 0, I'm banning you. Straight up. Straight up.
Absolute hell, darkest dungeon cove and courtyard, collector critical's death is old there, older than the weald, younger than the cove, growing like a breeze the old road, take me home to the place I belong, darkest dungeon, mountain mama take me home, the old road.
Was that a... Was that a... Take me home, Old Town Road? Oh, wait, no. Take me home. I don't even know the name of the song anymore. But yeah, it was. Country roads. Take me home. To the root cry. I belong. West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Take me home. Alright, cool. Let's go.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
Boop.
There is
She wouldn't leave me alone.
in the wild corruption here.
That's the
There's a
translation.
form both wretched and malevolent.
Dodge. Hell yeah. Dodge again. Hell yeah. Bring her for... Okay. Well. Ban him! 0 plus bleed. Literally the very first heal that you do. Ban him.
Press this
Ban him.
advantage.
I'm changing your name. I'm not going to, but I hate you. I want you to know that. You had one job. And one job only. I'll take that over the trophy. Actually, no, I'll take it over the lore. Fuck the lore. We're not lore gathering. Not yet. Oh, God. There's so many dogs. Why are there so many? And now it's also being led by a madman. Madman on...
Eradicated.
Never mind. Champion's belt for Hank. I'm not giving Hank a wrestling champion.
Twisted and maniacal.
Okay. If I break that pot with the Hellion, they will immediately get thrown back in because she had 2 actions left, and she always uses her first action to throw somebody into a pot. There we go.
Powerful blow. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Whoo! He was almost on death's door.
The bigger the beast,
Ouch.
the greater the glory. A fresh irritant.
Why does the person in the pot not take stress? I don't know.
To me.
Being boiled alive. That's fine. A little bit of seasoning. I'm stressed. Can you please make me a Hyeman? There is no Hyeman. Hyeman is not a class. Let's go. Sell literally every trinket. I mean, I sell a lot of my early game trinkets because they're really not that big of an effect.
There is power in symbols. Collect the scattered scraps of faith.
Did I forget
Give comfort
shovels?
to the
Oh
masses.
my god, I forgot shovels. It's fine. I don't need them. Swap and trinket, to swap and trinket, to swap and trinket, to swibbity swap. Swap and trinket, to swap, beady boop, baba deep, bop, bibbity boop. Alright. I see a shovel spot already. You don't see shit. Close your eyes. You don't see shit. Close your eyes. See what we got down this hallway. Loop check. Come on, shovel. Darn.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
That's fine. Just a little bit of stress. I forget shovels again. What I think you mean to say is I saved money. I think that's what I think that's what you meant to say. I saved money. Think about it. Think of all the extra cash I saved. This is the frugal run. Some say it couldn't be done. But one, oh, I see a bad idea.
On supplies.
I see a bad idea.
Behold the infinite malignity.
Good
of the
shuffle.
stars.
Good shuffle. Come on, 10% stun. Darn.
Another one.
One
falls.
clapper claw down. He's still at max HP, so that's good. Clapper claw might be getting a second medal here. Defeated by shovels again. Shovels did not cause this death. Oh boy. I still have faith. Abra! Yes! Vigorous! Not
Felicity
today!
foster hope and resilience.
Well, let's see if we can do it back to back, because we're about to have some problems here. We're about to have some major problems, actually.
A singular strike.
It's at 9 HP, dude. 9.
Precision.
3 health!
It could be dismissed
Winnable!
as a fever dream, if not for the corpses.
Winnable? Winnable?
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Back to the pit.
I got the worst fucking trinket. God damn it. Oh, I got the worst fucking one. All right. I know I only show fan art. Okay, so I have a new segment, by the way. I have a new segment on Saturday. At the beginning of Saturday, I show off all the fan art. But I saw this in chat and I just had to show it. I had to show it. We are the ancient spirits of jade. We're long forgotten by Bahroo. No more shall we come to your aid. A curse we now cast upon you. I love it. I love it. I almost want to like ask the person for the cutouts so that way we could actually have blue jade, red jade, and yellow jade. Let's make good bit badges too. Damn. I could actually make bit badges out of jade. Damn, why didn't I think about that? Hell yeah. Four of those. Bop, bip, boop, bup.
Thank
2
you.
sets of food.
Ancient spirits of jade, transform this failed pandu into Ruduck the every flighty.
Transform me. Do it. Transform. Transform. Oh, not the worst layout.
Boop.
Hold on. 1 second. I told Skeletal to update the guy
Boop.
whose name I don't know. Because I told him to update with my tutorial deaths. He has an extra medal. He has 3 medals now instead of 2. Only 3, Rude D? Yeah, only 3. I just wanted him to have 1 more medal. Do.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Oh, beautiful. I just realized. Oh my god. I didn't know you could edit that text. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Don't enable my chat. Don't you dare enable my chat. I need these. I'm sorry, Jade, but I need them. I'm apologizing. I apologized. How'd the shovel get a badge? I decided to go through this dungeon without shovels. Like the Weald, without shovels. And proceeded to dig my way through 3 different curios that required shovels. It was a bad idea. I also touched every single like loot curio that required a shovel. On a list of stupid things, that one rates pretty high on it. No. Ah! Roo Slam Ruby win.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I see what you mean. Okay.
Grievous injury.
This is fine.
Palpable fear.
This is fine. To the left of actually that 1 HP. Oh my god, that 1 HP actually ruined my exsanguinate. I was saying it as a joke. It actually did. Hey. Well, shit. Might as well keep going.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
The study of suffering? You don't say. This is actually perfect. Hold on. We have Onyx Jade, Red jade, yellow jade, blue jade. Ah!
Furtive
Nightmare?
and vulnerable.
Nightmare. All right,
It's in a
so
maze.
pep talk. Pep talk. Pep talk. More pep talks. Pep talks. Everybody's just yapping at each other. Yap, 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 yap. So much yapping. Can you still get ambushed if you get nightmared? Nope. If you get a nightmare, you are not getting a nighttime ambush, so you don't need to protect against it. And you can tell if you're getting a nightmare because she always talks.
Otherworldly corruption.
She will always talk before the nightmare happens. Also, okay, I almost feel like I need to clip this. Bahroo, how come you just ditch holy water instead of using it before you have a dibber? Because it has a duration on it, okay? Look at this. It's got a duration on it of like 3 rounds. So it's not going to do anything by the time I get into an actual fight. That's why. And each tile is 1 round. Touch it anyway. Darn. And now that we're here,
In Radiance, may we find
on
victory.
entering, we're gonna lose the buff. Plus, these guys don't even bleed or blight, so it doesn't even do anything. It helped on the sap. Oh my god. Y'all are the worst. Y'all are the worst.
How quickly
Ow!
the tide turns.
Holy water doesn't help against that. Ow. Oh, this sucks. I don't know if I actually need my,
As the light gains purchase,
I don't actually know if I
spirits
need
are
my
lifted,
shovel or not. Hold on.
and purpose is made clear.
Ha! Yes, I do. All right. Well, get ready to take a nice long nap, chat. Get ready to take a nice long nap.
A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction.
Gotta take a nap. Is enough? So you remember how I said I don't want to find out what his shooting animation is? Oh fuck. Holy shit!
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Okay, that was worth it. Holy you bad bitch. Bully.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
How can I support the artists of this mod? They have a Twitter. It's made by Itty Bitty Boat and Skeletal Gadget. They both work on this mod. They have a Twitter and Instagram that you can follow if you'd like to follow them there. But I'm giving them also a very large bonus.
A corpse of twisted metal and splintered wood. At
Let the
home
baby
amongst
attack.
the headstones. This expedition at least promises success.
Let's put that back on. Let's put that back on. Cool. Return to the hamlet. Good. Does somebody have a clip? Alright, let's see this. Boom. He fucking goes out of the carriage. You disturb nap time. Don't wake the baby. He's still in the carriage, by the way. I don't know how his entire lower half is fitting in that carriage. Use your imagination. Maybe he has no lower half. He is the carriage. Me skip leg day. He's got 2 little nubs for legs. Before we do that, I have been streaming for almost 6 hours now, so we're going to take a quick BRB. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Y'all have been great. Do I do the DLC in the Deathless run? In the Deathless run, I'm going to do every single quest goal before I kill the final boss. So I will kill every single boss. I will go to the courtyard and kill the Baron, Viscount, and Countess. I will go and get the sleeper from the farmstead. I will do everything. Everything. Your overlay still on? No, it's not. -10 speed on Gold Dude. Never before did I think that such a speed would be achievable.
Back to the
But we are here. -10 speed.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Nice. The insta not like this from everyone has me crying. I don't see anybody doing that. I feel like I'm missing like half the chat messages aren't coming through on my end. I feel like half the chat messages just aren't coming through.
Death
Stop
waits
blocking everyone.
for the slightest
We've
lapse
banned
in
most of chat
concentration.
by now. Hold on, let's do a quick check.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
The match is struck. A blazing star is
Well, we know where everyone's loyalties lie now. In that of the duck. Well, I know she's not going to outspeed the maggot. -10 speed. Oh no, she's actually got -15. You just can't go that low. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm dumb. She's got base. I'm just bad at math. I'm actually stupid. I realized my problem. Nobody.
Continue the onslaught.
Bahroo?
Destroy them.
Bahroo, what's
all.
basic math?
glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
What's
Paid for
basic
in
math,
blood.
Bahroo?
Even the cold stones.
I don't like to get rid of Jade. I know y'all like it, but Jade's not worth it if you have an antiquarian. Ooh, spicy. The double crit as well for 7 stress relief. Woo. Oh! How'd the shovel get its medal? Every time I get asked that question, it gets another medal. It'll be covered. It'll just be covered in medals by the end of the hour. I just noticed, why is there a panda riding on a goose? No, that's normal, dude. That's normal.
Holds much worse than
The goose is loose.
and boogeymen.
God, that's so many crests. But money! Pure money run. Say it with me, chat. Pure money run.
A handsome reward.
Money run. Money
Task
run.
Well performed.
Oh my god. Money run. Money run. Just keep pumping ourselves
The wounds
full of healing.
war can be healed. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
We're done pumping. Point Hank shot. You guys are idiots, I swear. Man, would you look at that? Would you look at that haul? Would you look at that haul of loot, chat? My God. That is a damn good money run. Woo! That's a good money run, baby.
Bones return to rest. Devils remanded to their abyss.
Mm-hmm. $50,000 gold run. 52,000 gold. Whew. Holy shit. That says 44K. I'm glad that you're able to read this number. I would like you to read this one too and then add them together. Damn. That's good. That's good. And we got the best Jester trinket in the game. Stress healing and abusive team. That's perfect, Dragon. I'm really glad I added Pepe. I know this chat doesn't really spam. I know this chat doesn't really spam, like, Yap all that often. But I don't know. I like Yap Pepe. I like it a lot.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Are you dead? No, you're not.
Unforgiving.
Bye-bye. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and give this damage.
But a victory nonetheless.
Oh my god. You have even more damage now. I have 10 accuracy, 5 crit, and 15% damage. You have an absolute absurd amount of damage.
Laden with loot are often low on supplies.
9 to 18 damage, by the way. You're still missing! Why can you not hit anything? Why? What is this dodge mod?
Another
Stop it.
abomination cleansed from our
Please.
lands.
So here's like the perfect highwayman. Fairweather fighter. Fairweather fighter. Warrior of light. And then deadly? No, precise striker. Precise striker for 5% crit on melee. Autotron only works for the first round. So it's not something I would lock in on the highwayman. Slugger? I mean, Warrior of Light and Slugger achieve the same thing, except Warrior of Light works for all damage and not just melee. So when he occasionally shoots his gun, he'll get something extra out of it. See, the game knows and is griefing me. Okay.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Hep 6 minutes left.
Yeah. How y'all doing? We just chilling? Just hanging out? Yeah. Okay, so what ended up happening, I reshuffled my party on the same, like, basically frame that we entered this fight. So the game broke. That has nothing to do with mods. I just happened to hit the shuffle button at the same, right? I hit the default party order on the same tile that I encountered a fight. That breaks the game. But you just save and quit and you're fixed. This is a pretty tiny hall.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Come on, man. Give me another
Only
fight.
the strength to follow it.
Give me more fights. I want to fight. I want to fight. I want to fight. Oh. That's a fight. All right.
Behold the infinite
Good shuffle.
malignity of the stars.
Good shuffle. So what's your stun chance? 10%! I believe in... Actually, no. We should move you to here. So you can start stacking bleeds. No medals on Shambler? Shambler hasn't been the thing that kills me.
How quickly the tide turns.
It's his children, and they have medals. Dodge.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
He's about to break. Kano! Irrational.
Reeling
Gasping. Taken over the edge.
into
Madness. Oh, he doesn't want healing. Oh, fuck off. Please don't do anything stupid. Like that. Okay, he's dead on his turn.
And now the true test.
Please don't do anything
Or
stupid.
expire.
Please.
It could be dismissed as a fever dream, if not for the corpses.
Take your heal. Thank you. Whew. Got higher accuracy base.
Press
Yes!
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Hallelujah! We got the map. Hell yeah.
Will resistance.
We got the map. Hell yeah. We got the map. Do do. Da 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 dee da da do. You always forget to light the torches for the clapper claws. No, I didn't want to light the torch. I wanted the torch light to stay down for the better loot. If you light it up, you basically get nothing. As far as like what quirks you should get rid of first, anything that forces your character to touch something, that needs to go immediately, period. Because that what ends up happening is if you let them touch curios without the proper item, what'll end up happening is they end up getting more negative quirks from touching shit. They touch shit, because their quirk makes them do it, and then they get more quirks that make them touch more shit. And it just keeps stacking on top of each other. Chat, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. It's been about 7 hours streaming. I want to thank you all for watching. This is the Blessed Run. Week 14. This is the Blessed Run. Thank you everybody for being here and watching today. Y'all have been fantastic. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I'm gonna run some ads on the way out, play your song, and I'll see y'all later. All right? Bye-bye.
Boop.
Roll out.
A singular strike. Fuck. Bahroo 2020.
A crawling chaos.
Why did you put... Oh my god, you actually put a fucking medal on the stagecoach. God damn it. Skeletal! How'd I lose to the stagecoach? I reset my campaign on purpose because I didn't get anybody that I liked out of my stagecoach.
Terrors
Bye-bye.
may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Later, dude. Oh
Success
my
so
god.
clearly
You actually changed the Onyx to be
Or is it merely a
ridiculous.
trick
Dude,
of
that's
the light?
sick. That's sick, dude. Holy shit. 10 to 20 damage. No, I kind of want to try and hit this guy. There we go.
Annihilated.
God, Bahroo, you're so good. All right, and then you miss. And then you miss.
Decimated.
All right. Oh my god, the citrine. The fucking citrines.
Thank you.
Hey Bahroo, when will you start
Precision
putting in the
and
joy for
power.
how long you have been trying this challenge instead of the in-game week Ruslank?
How long do you put trying this challenge instead of the oh. Oh, I get it. You're funny. I get it.
Onslaught.
You're funny.
Destroy them
You got me laughing, dude. You got me laughing. Bar, did you know that if you use a torch on a stack of books to get rid of a negative quirk or acquire lore? No, it actually just gives me a shitload of stress. But thanks. I've played this game before.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh yeah, you need a skin. The police. The police is here. Please don't. My fair weather fighter! No! No! My damage! My damage! Rudy! Good job, Vestal. Let's try and stun this guy because he's got a ridiculously high crit chance. So we looked up the crit chance of these guys. They have 16% on Apprentice. So if it ever feels like these guys crit like crazy, it's because they have insanely high crit. I don't know why their crit chance is so stupidly high, but it is. That's because the hook ends up right where it hurts. All right, listen. Cease.
The wounds of war can
Cease
be
this at
healed,
once.
but never hidden.
All right. How do you know if a scout is a critical? A scout will only go to the next room. A critical scout will go into the next room. We need more drugs. I need more drugs. More drugs. More I need accuracy. Top you off as well. Okay, never mind. +1 HP. No, I can't handle all these stuns. Oh, okay.
Surgical precision.
All right. I see where your loyalties lie, occultist. You can't fool me. I see. All right, do it. Ambush me. I dare you. I dare you. Yeah, you can still hit from there.
Another one.
Death. Death.
To the pit.
Ow. Bleed out. Holy fuck. All right. She found the blood. She found it. Yep. That's derailing again. That's fine. They'll come back.
Boop.
As I look around for my duck call to wipe away this madness. Be gone with this madness. Be gone with it. Be gone with this madness.
Hey chat, guess what? You're cute. Rue-aya.
Ayaya.
Even
Ay,
the
ay, ay.
cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Bacoon!
Chat is so easy to manipulate. Bahroo smug.
Yep. Yeah, they are. Dang it. He's back. He's back. We're actually going to focus the Brigand Bloodletter out first. Let's buff your damage. Bleed out. Oh
Religious
my
size alone
god.
does not
Okay.
dissuade the sharpened blade.
All right. He's gone. All right, let's go.
The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
All right. First things first. Give out some drugs.
Blood quickens.
Go ahead and bolster. Hit him with a weakening curse. And 20 damage. Not bad. Alright, 10 damage on him. Prognosticate on the same person again. Nice. Ouch. Man, not a single crit so far. Not a single crit so far. Get that antivenom out. 6. Definitely better out there. Damn. Is that a stun? No stuns. 20. Use Death's Door.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Alright. We're good there. top off. It's at 29 HP. We can end this fight at any moment. Is that a stun? If that's a stun, we're ending it. Okay, yeah, we're ending the fight now. Unless he prognosticates on the same guy. He didn't. Actually, we're good. I can just do that. There we go. We get another single target. Nice.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Chat really do be asking the same thing over and over again. Yep. Another single target so we can continue to be greedy. There we go. I'm a little worried about a potential on a stun, so I'm just going to do that to guarantee that he gets hit by it.
Impressive.
There we go. Chat, just yap it away. Just yap the constant question of why is he breaking it away. Just yap it out. Just yap it out. I'm just gonna have that. Just have that fucking ready every time I fight this boss.
In life, his claims to recognition were dubious at best. In death, they are ridiculous.
Nice. This sells for more. That sells for slightly more. And I do mean slightly more. Actually, wait, no. We're maxing out. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, dude. Hell yeah. 27,000 gold. And nobody hit level 3. Fairweather Fighter. Woo! We gonna have a strong alien today. Mighty Morphin Jade Rangers. All right, dude. So the first interaction with your farmstead is always going to be just a one encounter. The second time it's going to be multiple encounters, with the Miller being the final boss, and then the third encounter is going to be endless, with your first two bosses being the Miller and the Sleeper. And that's how it works. That's how it ends up working. So we're gonna have a bunch of farmhands, scarecrows, other kinds of things. Let's try and get a stun on him. Unfortunate. Okay. And a whole new set. So every time we get a kill, it's gonna fill up that bar. Once the bar is full, we're done.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
And that's how it works. Where did the horse go, chat? Where did it go? Hopefully my shield breaker goes first. Good. Pull out a stealth. Kill the horsey.
Victory.
Pull you out. Okay, well. I mean, technically it is no longer stealth, so that works. It is no longer stealth. I think if we survive to the end of this round, we're done. I think. All right. Yep. There we go.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the
Yep.
mud.
Oh, return to Hamlet. All right. Who will take on the role of the leper? The risk taker. The man. The myth. The smash. I need a one-syllable name. Kale. You're in. I'm an abomination, my lord. All right, Cal. You're in. I need a duck. I need a big duck. A big fat duck. I don't know why I'm naming you this, but Gandalf the bait. It's a good thing that I got rid of your dodge, huh? Well, you got kind of lucky. He's dodging up a storm. He can't be hit. He's a god. Try and get a stun on him. He's technically dead. Yeah, so we can actually just heal up here. The game will register him as dead, so not considered stalling. Even if he dies in 2 ticks, the game considers him dead. Yeah. So if he wasn't quote dead, and I did a 4-turn stall, the game will say, hey, yo, let's stop stalling. However, the game acknowledges that he is, quote, on death. The game realizes that he's taking enough damage that he will eventually die on his turn. And then you can just full stall as much as you want until he dies. Now, if he removes that debuff in any way to prevent the death, then you'll be considered stalling again. So you have to keep that in mind.
Star is born.
What does stalling do? Stalling means that you're essentially prolonging the fight or extending the fight beyond its natural duration. If you don't do enough offensive actions, the game will say, hey, stop stalling, get to going. Which, if you ignore that, they'll stress out your entire party or send in reinforcements. And if those reinforcements come in, well, you're in for a bad time, potentially.
A glint of gold.
Chat's so slow when he isn't naming things. I mean, that's kind of like my chat in general. My chat's like a very relaxed place. Like, a lot of people just kind of hang out here and just watch the stream. Like I said, I'm like a unicorn on Twitch. Nothing really makes sense. I don't have like a super hyperactive chat constantly spamming memes. So real quick, lurkers, can you just poke your head out real quick? Give me a little peek. All right. That is a fast fucking chat. My chatty's like going a mile a minute. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. The question is, who am I giving all the damage to? That's the question. Who's getting all the damage?
Great is the weapon that
Probably the
cuts
dog.
on its own.
Yeah. It's probably going to be the dog. We are going to have the world's strongest dog. And I'll give accuracy and crit to... Ooh, we can do a dark strength too. Dog strength. All right, we have the world's strongest dog.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
The dog has a lot of damage and accuracy. Let's check this real quick. That's drugs. Nice. Our dog has really high damage. Our dog is very strong, chat. He is extremely strong.
Obliterated. Quickens.
Hit him. Oh, I didn't even realize we have another bone altar back here. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Bone altar. Even more damage and crit. My face when I get Junia's head for my level 1 ruins quest right after the old road. How'd you get Junia's head from a preset dungeon? What?
Boop.
A powerful blow.
There is no secret room in the first dungeon. You lying, boy? Are you lying to me, boy? Collector? I mean, actually, no, technically.
A faint hope
Never mind.
blossoms.
Technically, it's possible.
Boop.
I don't think he killed a collector. I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out.
Boop.
You lying.
These nightmarish creatures can
You lying to me, boy.
be beaten.
God, the dog has way too much fucking damage.
Boop.
Look at this. 20% damage, 10 accuracy, 8 crit, 60% damage, 20 accuracy, 10 crit. Boop.
The ground quakes.
Dude. Oh! Blue Jade!
Victories mount. So too will resistance.
Blue Jade.
Wealth beyond measure.
Ooh, Sun Cloak.
To the brave and the foolhardy
Nice.
alike.
I like that. Jade is red, jades are blue. For these perfect skins, we won't curse you. Nice. I like not being cursed. Alright, here we go. Hope it goes well. Alright, you need to take on Suffer over Exsanguinate. We'll take Exsanguinate over Reign of Sorrows. Put on Slice Off instead of Harvest. Put on Finale over Inspiring Tune. Everything you have is fine. You have Mark. You have Mark. All right, let's go. You can change the loadout in the dungeon? Yeah.
A blundering mountain of
Oh,
hatred
that's perfect.
and rage.
He's hitting the one I want to be hit. Let's give accuracy, crit, and speed. We'll just start bleeding him up. Chew toy. 20 damage, non-crit. You have a 30% chance to crit. Can you like do one crit just for me, just for Papa? No? Okay. I mean, a max roll is still good. He has one more turn on his mark, so we can heal up.
Impressive.
There we go. You finally got a crit. I'm proud of you. Just you and me now, Wilbur. Just you and me now, boy. Douse? Oh, we're going to. But I've been building up a finale. I've been building up a finale of finales. And so that's how we're going to kill him. But first...
So why do you not kill Wilbur first?
If you kill Wilbur first, the big guy goes enraged and one-shots you. Well, doesn't one-shot you, but he will massively... he will attack the entire party, stunning and dealing massive damage.
Darkness
Bad times.
closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Blue Jade! Let's mark him up. Reduce his dodge. Doggo! Take a big old bite. Woo! And there was nothing left. Take the blood. Take this over a single jade. Not a bad haul. Good amount of heirlooms. Rory? Rory? Rory, come back with that. Rory! Can't have that.
Boop.
Okay. What did he take? He took my sandal. I don't know why, but I liked your name for this. Need a name for you. Hold on. Actually, you know what? Best name. But Hank is the other guy? No, is it that other guy is named not Hank? It's not Hank. That is Hank. We have Hank now. Hank is in the game.
Thank you.
Sir,
Yeah?
I'm not quite sure how my predictor kept the mines functioning properly under these conditions, but
He
I'm
didn't.
having to deal with a lot of problems. The latest one being panic spreading through the mines following the discovery of non-green jade.
What do you mean there's jade that's not green?
Thank you.
All right.
That one irritates me a bit. Jade isn't green. It's jade. It's its own color.
You know, it's true, but still, green jade.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Hello, friend. I only have one actual DPS character. Now that I think about it, that's really bad. Shoot! All right.
Decimated.
I have two DPS characters. Hank!
The darkness holds much
All right.
worse than mere trickery. And
Wow, 150 gold. Woo! 250 gold!
otherworldly corruption.
Are strawberries actually berries, though? Gotta think about that now. They're not? Wait, are they not?
The light.
Are strawberries
the promise of
actually not
safety.
berries? Wait a minute. Have I been lied to? Strawberries are nuts. That's a fucking lie. I don't believe that for a damn second. Crit it! Okay.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Straw nuts just doesn't have the same ring to it, you know?
Thank you.
Blueberries, blackberries, strawberries. All are not berries. Avocado and banana are berry.
What? My whole life is being turned upside down by chat. Explain yourself. You can't just drop this knowledge and not explain yourself.
compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
What is the definition of a berry that makes strawberries not a berry?
Masterfully executed.
Seeds are on the outside of it, not the inside. Is that wait, that's the definition of a berry. Because the strawberry seeds are on the outside, not the inside. That's the definition of a berry? Well, then why the fuck did we call it a strawberry and not something else, like straw?
In common
Nut.
usage, the term berry differs from the scientific or botanical definition of a fruit produced from the ovary of a single flower in which the outer layer of the ovary wall develops into an edible fleshy portion, pericarp.
Straw nut. I like it. Straw nut. From henceforth, from this day forward, they will be known as straw nuts.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
A cashew isn't a nut? My whole life I've been lied to now. There is nothing left. Jellyfish aren't fish? What? No. See, now you've gone too far. Now you've gone too far, my friend. It's literally in their name, jellyfish, thus implying they are a fish.
Wait, none of them were berries. The whole This is the last I'm spending on this, I swear.
95% chance to hit.
This is what I can do, chat. Good luck.
Be wary.
Yes, they are.
Triumphant pride precipitates.
Don't you lie to me.
Fall.
Don't you lie to me.
Chat, most shocking of all. Bahroo isn't an AdmiralBahroo.
You can't just out me like that, dude. You cannot just out me like that. Let's see what we got. 50 gold!
Trinkets and baubles.
Why do you bring so many torches? Okay, so the reason I bring torches is because I'm kind of like gambling with them. In a sense. So it's like 400 gold to bring extra torches, right? So I'm assuming that by dousing, I'm going to make that 400 gold and then some extra because the light level is so much lower. Usually, it'll pay for itself. Usually. Sometimes it doesn't, but like I said, we're kind of gambling here. Okay. Dude. Nice.
A brilliant confluence of skills.
Fuck me, dude. Holy shit. Come on. Fuck me. Why is your heal so bad? Ah! All right. We're going to have a stern talking with you after this dungeon. Little bibble bobble. Hey, there we go. A heal. There's a bleed with it too, but who cares? Let's find out if you just hate the shield breaker. Yep, you just hate the shield breaker. Understandable. Plus bleed on that too. Who's this named after? Erastel? Alright. Mods, every time he rolls a 0. Count how many zeros he rolls. Actually, no. Anything under 3 or under. 3 or under, okay? Count how many times that happens and then ban him for 10 minutes for each instance. And apply that after this dungeon is over. Okay? Cool. Good talk.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
You better start healing good, or you're gonna be losing chat privileges. That's right. That's how you heal. Damn right. That's 10 minutes. That's 10 minutes. From the gulag. That's 4. That's safe. Even though it's technically 1. I said 3 or less. Why would I keep the lore?
Another mariner?
The reason we keep the lore is that after you collect all of it, it no longer eats your loot rolls. Is Astral's punishment still going into effect? Nah, 20-minute ban. You're good. Just give him a 20-minute ban. We'll just heal up. 10 minutes. No, it's fine. You're good. You're good. You know what? I've already punished you once.
Give them no quarter.
I've already punished you once. All right, fuck it. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And I'm telling you, he just hates the shield breaker. Like, I'm convinced. I'm actually convinced that he just hates the shield breaker.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in baubles.
Bahroo,
Alright.
I got a question.
Okay.
Is there any dungeon that's really easy on champion but really difficult on apprentice?
No.
Or does it all progress nicely, you think?
No, they're all pretty fucking bad on a champion.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Yeah, no, they're all really bad on champion. They each get their own giant fuck you. The Cove gets the worst stress dealer in the game. The Squillify or whatever his name is. Cove gets the Hateful Virago. Ruins gets the Bone Bearer. And then the Warren's Squiffy Ghost. Yeah. That guy sucks. He is the worst stress dealer. Because what he does, he moves to the front, then he moves to the back, then he moves to the front, then he moves to the back. Spamming stress the whole way. And he's got 64 HP. And when he goes to the back, he places a horror on everybody. Holy shit. I just saw what he's going to do to the Sodden crew. Oh. Oh, man. That's good. That's good. Yep. Yep. Hold on. I have to wake them up. All right, so our boss is in the top left. And now we'll give the drugs to... Who has a higher damage bonus? You have a higher... Yeah, you've got higher damage, so we'll give it to... I forgot medicinal herbs. Huh. Fine with that. All right, let's go.
Squirming,
God.
contorting, and ever expanding. This horror must
Hee
be
hee.
unmade.
The power of the Bible compels thee. All right. What can I try to stun? This has zero. This is basically a guaranteed stun. So whatever it transforms into next turn.
A powerful blow.
Good crit. Now remember, these have negative accuracy. Nice. The Bone Zephyr stun for this turn. Undulating. Resist. Okay. Bandage up that bleed.
Cocoon.
Don't lick me. So this is why the Arbalist is pretty much like mandatory for this fight. Is because of the fact that it removes the ability for these guys to crit. It's just too strong. And they're gonna have he's gonna have 32 less accurate. Actually, they're both gonna have 32 less accuracy next turn. Again, we're just gonna keep stunning the heart because that'll transfer over to the next round. So that removes 1 maw of life from this encounter. Why are their crits so bad? Because it can, number 1, it stacks a blight for 5 turns, similar to a hero's crit. Number 2, it hurts. Hitting the person that wants to be hit. They're close to death. Yeah, they're dead next round, so let's just play this safe now.
Its destruction is a small consolation,
Oh,
given the implications of its terrible existence.
hey, look, medicinal
Trifling
herbs.
victory, but a victory nonetheless.
All right, well, let's keep adventuring. Let's find more loot. What do you got?
A fortune
More lore.
waiting to be spent.
Pog. Pog lore. The fabled lore run. Don't think that would be a good idea. Oh, wait, I don't have any torches. Doesn't matter. The light is out. Bahroo's a gambler with this torch. Oh, I like it. Yo, good stress heal, dude. Solid. Not gonna touch that. Ah! Ah! Again!
Watch your step.
Hello, enemies? Hello? Oh, we're fighting this. Oh, we're fighting this. Mm-hmm. Yep. I have located the enemy. Torch is doused. Bahroo's a gambler with this chant. I summon the Shambler.
A star spawned.
Good.
horror.
Good shuffle. This is going to give me a shuffle. That's a really bad shuffle for him. Ouch. That's a really bad shuffle. Okay. Okay, the good news is that he's dead.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right.
It could be dismissed as a fever dream,
Nice.
if not for the corpses.
Okay.
And purpose is
Hello,
made clear.
friends. How are we doing today? We need to do what we like to call the good old virtue farm. Or virtue healing. Healing. We need to pump it up. We need to pump it up, chat. We gotta pump up the numbers.
Continue the onslaught.
We gotta pump it up.
Destroy.
We gotta, hold on. We gotta pump it up, dude. We gotta pump up the healing. We have to pump it up. We gotta pump it up, chat. Pump it. Pump the healing. Alright. We have successfully healed. Very well done. Very well done, chat. We have successfully recovered from the Shambler fight. We are good now. Remember when you said your chat didn't spam? My chat spams occasionally. Occasionally. Listen, I gotta make stalling entertaining somehow. There was one guy who's like, I don't like this, I'm leaving. It's like, dude, I'm gonna be stalling for so many turns. Okay, alright, well, to the back. Alright. He's in the back.
Back to the pit.
He is in the back. Well, I guess I'm just chilling back here. That's 3 crits in a row. Nice. Thanks, crit mod.
The light,
There
the
we go.
promise of safety.
And to the
A devastating
back?
blow.
Question mark? He's back there. He's definitely in the back. Double crits. Felony man.
A singular strike.
Crit mod. Crit mod.
A power.
Crit mod. What's the joke behind crit mod? I crit a bunch with really low chances. Crit mod. There are no actual changes.
Darkness holds dominion.
Also crit.
Black as death.
Crit mod. 3 to 6. Okay.
Executed with impunity.
How about a 9?
A death by inches.
Ruji is bad at counting. That's how he does it. 3 plus 6 equals 9? Or maybe he just doesn't understand how it's supposed to work, chat. Did I not bring keys? Oh my god. I forgot keys. Holy shit. Well, I guess we're opening it up without a key. That sucks. That sucks immensely. Well. Nice. Could have made money, but I'm an idiot. You know, I could make up for it. I very well could make up for that. And we do have stress relief right now. This is as good a time to do it as any. Shit. You know what time it is, chat. You know what time it is. That's right. Torch is doused. Bahroo's a gambler. With this chant, I summon the Shambler.
A star spawned horror.
All right.
How quickly
Nice.
the tide turns.
I'll get the stress from being crit, but I'm not going to get the stress from being crit with Clapper Claw, thankfully. Oh, 1 HP. Are you kidding me, dude? 1 health. That's a death's door.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Okay.
The space between worlds is no place for mortal men.
Okay. All Alright, we're gonna do a little recovery. A little bit of recovery. I was gonna say, why do you never miss? And then I realized you have 60 accuracy. You can't miss. Alright, that's looking pretty good.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
It's still looking pretty good.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright. Jade. Candle. And that. Speed, damage, and dodge.
Another abomination.
It's the last character and emote on this channel? Yeah. You've got Rue 4, Rue Bot, Rue D/XD. XD's no longer an emote. We removed that. Hey, Rory, what's up? Then we have Rue Duck. They're all emotes on my channel. Why? Because I'm farming emote usage. Did I hear duck? You did hear duck. Any ducks in chat? Let's do a quick duck check. Quick duck check. Any ducks?
A powerful blow.
Where my ducks at?
A
Where are my
trifling
ducks
victory,
at? I need busts.
But a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, I need busts. Could be wrong. Oh God, Strawman, stop touching. Oh, hey. A key! Man. That key would have been nice a while ago. All right. This is what we like to call raw damage build. This, my friends, is the damage comp. That's all this is. It is damage upon damage upon damage. So much damage. So much damage. Woo! Damn. All right, let's pull you to the front.
Ground quakes.
Bye.
Decimated.
All right. You have Fairweather Fighter? No, you do. Nice. Nice, bro. Come forward. Oh. Okay. Let's try it again. Come forward. All right. Yeah? Yeah, dude? Is that cracked jade? You have sapphire jade, green jade, cracked jade, which is onyx, and then you have jade. Oh, it would be such an easy kill. It would be such an easy kill, but God, would it be such a bad idea? The lights out! Bomber's a gambler! With this torch, I summon the shambler!
Behold the infinite malignity of the stars.
I got the worst possible shuffle on him. Nice! Come on, give me a single stun. Why do you hate me? Please don't shuffle my leper. Okay, that's fine, actually. That's actually fine. This would be the best stun if you could get it. Nice! And I chop!
Impressive.
Big chop. Oh, bye.
The space between worlds is no place for mortal men.
Alright. Nah, I'm good. Alright. So, now we arrive at a bit of an issue. We arrive at a slight issue. I only have 4 torches. Also, I can't de-stress. Stop waving to Hank. It's not Hank. It even says so. Look at that. Read the name. Brigand Bloodletter, not Hank. All right, let's do it. Oh, this is gonna suck.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their
If there was
image.
ever a time to crit
Yes, they're
constantly,
queen.
this was it.
And their slave.
All right, so she's got, what, 100%? No, she's got 50%. So we're going to try and stun her right off the bat. 30% resist. She took my Hellion. My Hellion goes first. My Hellion adrenaline rushes. Ruh-roh. Okay. Okay, she dodged my basic attack. Do that. Okay. Do not threaten my queen. Okay, she's throwing. That was, she has 25 move resist? Okay. Well, that was a really good turn. Song of Desire. Well. I fight for love. Uppercut. Shit. Holy shit! Why am I missing every single attack? Bruh. Let's try this again. Well, that's another 30% resist. Okie dokie then. Oh, taking my Hellion again. Goodbye, damage. She gets to go immediately. Oh. Well, at least you were kind enough to do that. I give up. I fucking give up. I'll live forever with my love. Haha. Okie dokie. Does my Hellion ever get to... Alright. Hey! I dodged something! Hippa! Stunner! Hey! Damage! Hey! Fuck. What's your stun resist? It still has a 20% chance to stun. Go for it. Never mind. Well, goodbye, Hellion. Again. Resist! Not today! You know, you win some, you lose some. You resist the 70, you lose the 30. RNG giveth and RNG taketh away. My God. Stun. Nope, missed another 30%. Missed another 30%! Ah! And by 30%, I mean like 70%. What I should say is that it was a 70% chance to hit. But that's okay because we resisted. Ah, yay! We're good. Woo! Can't fucking hit anything. Oh, I bet you my Hellion can, though. Selfish.
Self-preservation.
Adrenaline rush. That's very selfish of you. Thank God my Hellion has done absolutely nothing. Ugh. All right. Can I hit it? Hey, I did it. Woo! She has 3 health. Get over here!
Seafaring trade, the lifeblood of any port, can resume again now that the routes are safe.
Well, now that's what I call a good dungeon. Huh? 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 I like it. That's a good dungeon, dude. Shambler dead and the Siren. Okay, dude, that Siren fight went so bad. But also good, but also bad. Like, it's like the good and the bad RNG canceled each other out. So it took my Hellion. My Hellion spent basically every single turn. Basically spent every single fucking turn just spamming Adrenaline Rush the entire time. Then you've got the fact that I missed, what, 4 flashbangs of stuns? And then she dodged like 18 different attacks for some unknown reason. She's only got 13 dodge, which only comes out to like 8% when you take into account the extra like 5% attack that they end up having. So it's just like complete failure. And they didn't even once try and take Ruji, which is honestly a blessing, because if he had been taken, I would have been fucked. He would have just done damage to me, and that would have really hurt. Never took this guy either. We basically 3-manned the whole thing. The Hellion did nothing that entire fight. And we got 2 resists. That's honestly really good. Yeah. But hey, we have all the Shambler trinkets now. We don't need to fight the Shambler anymore. Woo! 22,000 gold. And a whole bunch of heirlooms. Second wind, soft black plague, fear of unholy tapeworm. Okay. To the sanitarium. Oh, damn, we can go to rank 4. We can go to rank 4!
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what he will face.
I didn't mean to actually do it that much. You know, I was wondering why everybody kept asking, why does the shovel have a metal little W? I now realize why. Alright, yeah, we don't need shovels anymore. Wait, yes we do.
Without tools of
Fine.
iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
It's fine. I don't have any medicinal herbs on me. He's throwing. It's fine. We're done. We're done with the dungeon. I'm just gathering some extra loot. Darn, if only I had a shovel.
He meant black jade, blue jade, red jade, and yellowish jade.
If only I had a shovel. Man, if only I had literally... Wow, okay. Man, do I feel stupid.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook
Old
to
road.
receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments.
Crew skin? Crew skin's not done. It'll probably be done by Friday though, so you'll be able to see what the other version looks like. So what I learned is that Virtue completely removes any kind of stress in that fight. Like, straight up. Just completely removes it. Alright, 3 Subathon! Stalwart. Nice. My immersion, when he gets hit, he changes the ribbon and which shoulder it's on. My immersion.
Their formation is broken.
Maybe he just has two.
Maintain the offensive.
Maybe he just has two. All right. Natona! Stalwart. Easy. Yes, hit me. Yes.
Obliterated.
But Bahroo, the stress. I want it. Stress me! Gandalf, the bait! Focused. Easy peasy, dude.
Clarity in the eye of the storm.
Ooh! Focused! Look at them teeth.
Clarity in the eye of the storm.
Alright, well, we're done virtue farming now. Trinket swap, a trinket swap, a swap, trinket, swabbity swip, swibbity swoop, trinket swap.
Boop.
Don't know who I want to have these. I swibbity swap, swibbity swoop, to swoop to swap, swibbity, swibbity swoop, swabbity swip, swap, de swoop, to swap to swip, swap, swibbity swoop. There we go. Okay.
If only
To the guy that
treasure
says
staunch the flow of
me singing that makes you cringe, I want you to know you only sustain me. You only sustain me. I only want to do it more now. Why did I not stack the Onyx?
Boop.
Because I'm dumb. Holy shit, that is so fucking cursed. That is so entirely cursed, itty bitty boat. I don't think I've seen a more cursed image. And now, need to, like, purge my eyes of what I just looked at. Joe, it's the new siren. That's all I'll say. It's the new siren. If you thought the siren was ugly before, holy
In radiance,
shit.
May we find victory.
Holy shit. It's something else. But I have, so the reason I was able to get 4 virtues is because I have 2 trinkets, the Ancestor's Tentacle Idol, as well as the Hero's Ring, which collectively, if you add them both together, gives me a 70% chance to go virtuous. None of them have irrepressible, so yeah, 70. How the fuck did he get all virtuous? I have virtue trinkets. It basically guarantees that I'm gonna get virtues. And the reason I did that is because the sunken crew is trivialized by having virtues. Because the main aspect of the fight doesn't work against virtuous characters. Alright. Boss fight.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Can
and
you rage from the
purpose is
3rd
made
position?
clear.
You cannot. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna have you spam the hell out of Battle Ballad, and then these 2 are just gonna do all the damage. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Actually, I might Captivate instead. Yeah, Captivate would actually be better. Move you into the 1st position. What other mechanics get cheesed by having virtues? This is the only one I know.
And the crew obeys.
Okay. Bring me forward. Nice. And now we spam Rage. 27 damage. Without a crit. This is going to be a very short fight. Heave 2! Nope. Rolf! Roll. Rage again! Another 27. He's already half dead. I'm gonna douse now because you can die. Darn. Alright, he's dead on his turn. Guess I'll stress heal. Oh, that sure was a fight.
And improvement. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Well, that was a fight. That was a real hard fight. Woo! Oh, man, virtues completely destroy that fight. That completely destroys the fight. Alright, return to the hamlet.
A fresh irritant, the sum.
So I've made a
A
slight
sanguine
mistake.
memory to me.
You may wonder, what mistake did you make, Bahroo? Well, you see, I kind of forgot that I needed to go to the courtyard. Oops. Holy shit. Holy shit. God damn. So many negative things. I mean, to be honest, this doesn't really affect much. We'll get rid of Clumsy, but that's about it. The other ones can just stay locked in for all I care. Like, when you think about it, will not pray, will not meditate, extra stun. That's really not that bad. That's really not that bad. All right, let's go.
The
All right.
courtyard and gardens
Being honest,
surrounding the manor
Being
were
honest, I
once a
do not
point
like
of
the new skin
pride
for the croc.
the
It looks
diligent
too
custodians
flat and
I
simplistic.
employed.
That's the joke.
Great banquets and
You
lavish
have to realize
social
half these
affairs
things
were
are all
hosted
just memes
here
anyway.
under the stars.
Bye-bye. 28 base damage. Not even a crit. That's
As
just
victory
straight up. What?
So too will resistance.
Bruh. Only one room? These rooms get explored as you progress. So you don't actually get to see where you're going until you actually get to that room. However, the courtyard has a predetermined layout, which means it's always the same. Where the fights, what might be in the fights, I think is random, but where the fights are, where the blockages are, where the loot is, all that kind of stuff, it's all the same every time. All right, so there is but one job of these characters: stun and pull. And that's it. And that's all you do. You're just gonna stun and pull. And stun and pull and stun and pull and stun and pull.
A hideous mutation. Unnatural and abhorrent.
First things first, we're gonna do that.
A brilliant confluence of skill.
Set up
and
our
purpose.
riposte. Okay. Give you damage. There's Lurking Fear. Okay. Give you HP, so you're getting closer to fair weather. Come forward. Alright, so, fun thing to know about this fight. He can't do Apex Predator if he's in the first position. So there's that. Nor can he do it if he's in the fourth position.
Well struck.
You want a point-blank shot to the face? I can give you a point-blank shot to the face. All right. You asked for it. And now I'm going to pull you forward so you can't do Apex. Do. Bye-bye. Oh, you lived with just a tiny little bit. Are you gonna make me bleed? You gonna kill me like this?
Precipice of oblivion.
Is this how you're gonna kill me? I guess so. We're fine. Ouch.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen.
To fall for such a little thing. A bite of bread.
GG easy. Alright, we're good. %, disarm. There we go. And we're done. Alright, let's leave.
The maddening whine of multitudinous wings abates. Let us hope that is the end of things.
Get out of here.
In those younger years, my home was a hive of unbridled hedonism. A roiling apiary where instinct and impulse were indulged with wild abandon. A bewitching predator slipped in amidst the swarm of tittering sycophants. Though outwardly urbane, I could sense in her a mocking thirst. Driven half-mad by cloying vulgarity, I plotted to rid myself of this lurking threat in a grand display of sadistic sport. But as the moment of murder drew nigh, the gibbous moon revealed her inhuman desires in all their stultifying hideousness.
I kind of want to go hunt Thing from the Stars real quick. Kind of wanna, you know? Kind of want to do that. But I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. Chat, that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for today. I will be back again on Friday. We have made a lot of progress. All of our apprentice dungeons are now done. We are on week 30. We are officially at, you know, the 1/3 way mark. We are there. We are officially there. Also, thank you everybody who spams Rue Love at the end of stream. I like seeing it. It's nice. But where's my duck call? Let me give you one final duck. Where is it? Where does it go? My duck call. It disappears wildly. Alright, I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye, everybody. I have decided that I am no longer going to be using the red-headed barmaid. Yeah, I know. I will no longer be using the red-headed barmaid mod. I know that was like the prime of your enjoyment, but there will no longer.
Sam Barmaid Roo 4.
I will no longer be using that mod.
I see something long.
So instead, I added
absent in
Sam.
Faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
So instead, I added Sam. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Unsubbed, but now resubbed. It's you! Sorry, I sneezed. Who is Sam? Sam is my mascot. Sam is my mascot here on the Twitch.television. I have two mascots. Sam, or Samantha, is the full name, and Umeru, which is the panda. Or, I guess technically there are more pandas. There's now Umeru, which is pretty much all of the pandas. There is RuVV. He is his own panda. There's now Ru-G. He is his own panda. Let's see, there's a thing here I wanted to show off regarding Hank. Yeah, this is it. This is it right here. This is Dismas and Renaud meeting the brigand on the old road. Now, the funny thing is that this artist does not watch me. There's apparently some other reference to him being named Hank. Right? Here's the thing. There's some other reference somewhere else of him being named Hank. He's doing a full-on comic, and he just happened to be naming him Hank for his own reasons. The universe is literally willing his name to be Hank. Vessel needs a name. I think this will be the last character that I name. Ideally, I have Sam for everything. Sam literally has to keep this. This is now the story that I'm creating, that Sam actually has to do everything. She has to be the nurse. She has to pour the drink. She has to tend to the church. She has to smith everyone's armor. She has to also teach all the pandas how to learn their skills. And then finally, she has to also go into the dungeon herself and heal everybody. And that's why you get the name Derpus Prime. Sam is completely overworked. Behind that shining XD smile, there is suffering. There is only suffering. Hey, AdmiralBahroo, did you stream yesterday on a different account? No, that's my brother. He sounds and acts just like me. His name is Rescue. Popo. I don't know why I got popcorn out of your name. Probably because it was Kidix. I'm calling you Popcorn. Your name's Popcorn now, okay? Thank you for tier 3 subbing, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for going above and beyond and supporting me beyond just a regular $5. I'm now going to purposefully say your name incorrectly because I'm stupid. Probably shouldn't use all my shovels. Gonna do it anyway.
Actually a parody of Pipoca, which is popcorn in
must be carried home.
It's my cat's name, Runaya.
My name is Pipoca, which is actually a parody of Pipoca, which is popcorn in Portuguese. Oh, so I was correct. That's because I inherently knew the knowledge of different languages and how it means popcorn. Haha, I am correct. Galaxy Brain. And we got some extra loot. What do we got? More red jade. And some lore. Lore! Most important thing you need to do when you get this comp is that you need to kill at least one of the front row units in the first turn. Like, that just needs to happen. And the reason that needs to happen is so that way you don't end up eating 4 melee attacks in a row. Because what ends up happening is they get surprised, so they go last, and then because they have such ridiculously high speed, they all get to go again. So they get the ending of round 1, and then they get to go first on round 2. And you just eat 4 melee attacks to the face. Look at all the jade. Jade. Blue jade. Red jade. Jade. Orange jade. Does accuracy affect heal chance? Nope. Healing has fixated accuracy at 100%. It also has fixated crit. Single target heals are always 12%, and AoE heals are always 5%. 3 of that. 3 of that. Wow, look at all that inventory. Look at all that inventory. There's so much room. Oh my god. My Aurelia, that looks so good. I know it's not fan art. It's not fan art day, but I have to show it off. I'm sorry, I have to. It's required. Look at this. I love it. I love it. I love it. Hey! Hello, Dave. It's been a while. I haven't seen you in some time. How you doing, Dave?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Let's pull him to the front. Or not. Never mind. Get him. Vammy! I don't have any way of clearing Mark. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Let's try and lower his damage. There we go. Yeah! Ow, that hurts. Let's go back here. This is gonna hurt. Yep.
Perched at the very precipice.
Yep,
of
that
oblivion.
hurts. That is in fact painful.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Alright, let's camp.
As the light gains purchase,
Hello.
spirits
Hey,
are
it's
lifted,
Fred!
and purpose is
Hopefully
made
you heard a
clear.
little bit less than Dave did, because man, Dave completely screwed me up, dude.
Annihilated.
This has been a really, really solid dungeon. Like the whole way through. Oh my god. I have so many portraits. I have every portrait known to man. Look at all these portraits. Look at this portrait works. Still not Hank. Good dodge. Does this man have a name? No, he doesn't. We're not giving him a name, okay? Wilbur? Wilbur already has a name. It's Wilbur. God, y'all are the worst sometimes, chat. Y'all truly are the worst sometimes. There's 2 Wilburs? There's not 2 Wilburs. There's only 1 Wilbur. I have deemed it as 1 Wilbur. Wilbur Jr.? How is Wilbur Jr. the bigger one? I'm doing a thing where I don't actually transfer. Like, I'm not going to do any of this trading shit. Because essentially you're losing out on this trade. Like, every time. You're losing out on this trade. Like, if I was to do a full stack of portraits, it would turn into a half stack of deeds, or a half stack of busts, or a 3/4 stack of crests. So, like, depending on how you do it, you're potentially, you know, missing on 50%. A full stack of crests would be about a 30% loss. Deeds, full stack of deeds is about a 30% loss. And then a full stack of busts should be about a 30% loss. I don't have any. Rudy! Stress! Stun! Rudy! Okay, bye.
Abomination cleansed from our lands.
Rudy! Stress! Ah! The worries! You got the fits, you got the worries, what's next?
Had the ducks been sipping as per mandatory law, we wouldn't want them to be thirsty. Rules suffer.
Ducks, have you been sipping?
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Have you been sipping? Am I sipping then? I'm always sipping, dude. I'm always sipping.
Why sip when you can chug and quench? Oh, now my juice is all over the floor. And the walls. And the ceiling. How did it get on the ceiling?
Annihilated.
You got a giggle out of me on that one. Are there Sam skins for all the buildings? Not yet. Not yet. All right. Rusuffer, your job is to hold the map. Congratulations, you did it. You're gonna hold 2 maps. That's how useful you're gonna be this dungeon. You're 100%. Good old Bahroo, doing literally everything. Nice map. The problem is that Roo G picked up the map. That's the problem. Roo G picked up the map and he doesn't know how to read.
The
Oh.
sparkling eyes of youth.
Hi.
Twisted and made merciless.
What's up, dude? 12 to 23 with a guaranteed hit chance. This could be lethal. Do you have any last words, Rue Blank? Do you have any last words? Do you have any last words, Rue Blank? Any last final words? I lift, bitch. Shit. Any last words?
Ghoulish collection scatters. The rats prepare to feast. Success so clearly in view.
Can I show the shovel's description? There. You happy now? Are you happy now? Okay. Yep.
As long as I tip you every stream, you will never die.
A momentary.
Is that how it works? So if you just, so am I just gonna be here like Monka S? He hasn't tipped me yet. I could die. Oh shit. I mean, like, what's now? I got to get into like the specifics of it. What's the duration on it? Is it like once per stream and I'm set for the whole stream? Is there any carryover to the next stream? Bye bye.
Thank you.
Pay to win buff duration, 24 hours. Cooldown, none.
Okay.
Prerequisites, me being paid, me having internet, not being able to afford my own sub.
Wait, that pushed. No! Your Vola wasn't supposed to. Okay. I like that you're here, Bigger when pulled. You're just here. You're ready to just post fucking suffering bandage.
Soothed,
I love it.
sedated.
This brings joy to me. Which blade strikes or the highwayman do you prefer, regular or the bleed one? The bleed one is just straight up worse. Unless you're fighting an enemy with like 50% prot and your only option is bleed, the the Wicked Slice is better because it has plus damage over the Open Vein. Open Vein actually has less damage, so you're missing out on 30% extra damage. It has no crit modifier, so you're missing out on 7% crit. Open Vein does have a higher accuracy chance, so that's the only thing that it's got going for it. This has got 95 accuracy at level 1. This has 95 accuracy at level 3. So it's got about a 10 extra accuracy mod to it. But the bleed does not really scale all that well, because you got to think 30% less damage on a 13 to 23 strike is pretty significant. So you really you never want to use Open Vein. It's just not good. And plus, since critting is always 50% of your maximum hit, Wicked Slice becomes even better because of its high crit mod and high damage. Crack that open. More jade. Get rid of the shovel. Perfect. 2 stacks of jade.
We will find all
The double
manner
bless.
of great and terrible things.
Jade,
in
jade,
this
jade, jade,
war.
jade, 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 jade. Calm on first round. Ooh. Need to get rid of that. Need to get rid of that. Up. I crashed again. Yeah, I don't know what's causing this crash. It's actually kind of annoying. I think just sitting on that menu for a long enough time just crashes my game, and I don't know why. Moving any units while you have the stats page open for the first position.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Yep, that crashes it. Okay.
Boop. Boop.
All right. Note to self. Don't have the stats page open.
Boop.
Cool. Is it because one of your mods, or is this vanilla? Oh, this is most definitely a mod problem. It's a vanilla bug? Is it? That's a vanilla bug? Damn. That has to be recent. That's got to be recent. There's no way it's just been that way. There's a hidden 5%? Yeah. So, not many people know this, but all your characters have a hidden 5% chance to hit. That's why whenever you mouse over a monster to hit, you will always notice that it says 95 at its highest. You can never go above 95. And the reason for that is because there's a hidden 5%. It used to be hidden 10%. Oh, wow. Did it really used to be 10%? That's huge. So if it says 95% chance to hit, that means you can't miss. I don't know why that's there. I don't know why not just instinctively up everybody's accuracy by 5, but whatever. Unless the enemy has dodge? No. The chance to hit already takes the enemy's dodge into account. If it says 95, you can't miss. Oh no, I'm learning my lesson. We're not bringing bandages. No bandages, okay? I've learned my lesson. No means no. Why is that? Bandages in the Wild, as far as curio interactions, not like trying to heal yourself from bleed. Curio interactions, so the webbed tree and the body covered in bandages, gives so little loot that even on like veterans, I've made less money than what the bandage actually costs. It's so bad. You're getting so many surprises. Well, here's a couple things you need to know. Number one, you can't be surprised by any fight that you've scouted. If you know there's going to be a fight via scouting, then you actually can't get surprised. Number two, we also have Hound's Watch, which gives us a plus 20% chance to surprise the enemy. You get more loot from more kills. Slimes do not give any loot. Oh, sorry, I guess I should have clarified. The slimes don't give loot. The big guy does. Should have clarified that. And I don't believe summons give any loot. So if they summon anything, I
In
don't
Radiance,
believe that
may
adds to
we
the loot.
find victory.
Maggots as well don't give any loot. His name is still not Hank?
Days
When did you do this?
about to break.
When did you make still not Hank? What? You're banned.
Worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Oh. Hi. What's up? How you doing? You know, that stun is actually really unfortunate for you. Oh, 19 damage. No. And bye.
As the ghoulish collection scatters.
Yeah, that stun pretty much just ended the fight. If you stun the collector in the first turn, you just get so much damage. It's actually
Remind
ridiculous.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Terrors
What do we
may
got?
indeed stalk these shadows,
2 more
but yonder,
portraits.
a glint of gold.
Hell yeah. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. That's about as stacked as you get, dude. That's about as stacked as you get. That is beautiful.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
20,000 gold. 25,000. 20. Yeah, 25,000 gold. Not bad. And a ton of deeds, which we needed desperately. All right. Don't worry, guys. We have a Hippocratic man-at-arms. Nobody worry. Get over here. Okay. Come on. Get over. Oh my God. Fred, why do you have so much dodge? Why do you have so much dodge? Fred? Fred, we have to talk. We have to talk, Fred. Get over here. All right, we're gonna take a quick break. It's been about 4.5 hours, so I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. Thank you everybody for watching so far. Y'all been fantastic. I really do appreciate you. And yeah, be right back. Get up and stretch. Also, I like to show off new art. So have Barmaid Sam. BRB. I forgot.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together we began to plant, harvest, and brew.
Yes, the backstory for them is they literally made drugs. That's their backstory.
Decimated.
Holy shit.
Success so clearly.
That's a lot of damage. All right, this fight can either go really well or really bad. Let's find out which one it is.
twisted and maniacal.
119 HP. Let's start off with a nice solid 26. No crit. That's fine. She's got 130 or 120 stun resistance. Everybody's at full HP, so they have their fair weather fighters. I could go for the 10%, or I could do 5 to 10 damage. We're gonna go for the 5 to 10 damage. It's 15. That was worth. Definitely worth in going for like a really small stun. Throwing my main damage dealer into the pot, but she dodges, allowing her to do an iron schwow. Misses. Okay. And then Soki gets some damage in. All right, she's half dead.
Grievous injury.
She is half dead already.
Fear.
Okay. So we're gonna Shadow Fade so she doesn't get thrown into the pot, and she can lunge next turn. We're gonna go for a finish. Woo! Nice crit. Very nice. Get a nice AoE heal on everybody. Into the pot. That's fine. He can stay in the pot, honestly. We're gonna go ahead and douse for extra chance for a crit here. No crit, but she is dead on next attack. Even with that heal. That heal still does not save her from the power of lunge.
Leave her corpse to rot, consumed by the spores she spawned.
All right.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
I don't have a
They can
padlock
be
of transference yet, so we're gonna keep that. All right, now we go looting. Map of the area. Wow, sick map. Yep. All right, this is our last fight.
A devastating blow.
This is our last fight here. Mark Prey is useless. Nothing gets an accuracy bonus.
The
Nice.
ground quakes.
All right, just roll a 15 here. Hell yeah.
Victory.
3 crits in a row, baby.
Point.
Now let's stun the other fungal battery. Crit mod doing work.
Precision.
Crit mod doing work. All right, legendary bracer, sacred scroll, pagan talisman. A focus ring. They do exist. Holy shit. It's a 75% chance to actually get the extra thing there. I have no reason to fight a Shambler, chat. I have literally no reason to fight a Shambler. None. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Not a single one. I already have everything. There's legit no reason to fight this guy. Legitimately no reason to fight this guy. None at all.
Behold the infinite malignity of the stars.
But sometimes you gotta take into account the flex, chat. You gotta take into account the flex. Flexing is a very important role in this. Alright, we shouldn't miss these clapper claws anymore. Let's do a rampart. What? You still missed even with the accuracy buffs? Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Got the Unholy Slayer ring for it. It's not bad. Yeah. Legit no reason to do that outside of flexing on chat. No. No, I've already flexed. Neato. Get out of here.
Driving out corruption.
We
is an
finally
endless
have
battle,
a focus
one that
ring!
must be fought.
After 9,000 hours, the focus ring is finally here. Where are we going next, chat? Where are we going next? I think it's time we fight the Siren. I think it might be time that we fight the Siren. Pretty sure the Siren also stops, or the Virtue also stops your Siren from brainwashing your heroes. Wait. Does it? Does it also affect that as well? Hell yeah. Virtue doesn't stop Siren, by the way. Virtue doesn't stop mind control. I thought we just went over that it does. I thought we just went over that it does. It does. It doesn't. It does. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't say that it does. All right, we need to put our Virtue trinkets on a single person, so... Trinket swap, a trinket swap, a trinket swap, but yeah. Okay. Ow. Ow. Make up your mind. Ow. Okay, mind made up. I like how the person who has the most stress is the one without the Virtue trinkets on. Nice. Uh-oh.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Faye wins! Courageous. Easy.
A moment of valor shines brightest against the
Easy,
backdrop
dude.
of despair.
Rudy! There we go. Hit me with that stress. Perfect. All right. 370 followers. Now we're gonna get her set up. Okay.
Mortality clarified.
You just had to do it. He's so close, man. You just had to hit him, huh? Okay. It's fine. Just de-stress yourself. You're back down to 1. You just need to not get crit for a single turn. That's it. That's all you need to do. Just don't get crit. There you go. Now, let me actually take control of you. Let me heal you, please. Very important that I heal you.
A decisive pummeling.
Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Oh, God. Woo! While I wait for my Vestal to be able to go. There we go. All right. 70% chance. Carbor. Vigorous. Why are we virtue farming? Because apparently being virtuous removes the ability to be mind controlled by the Siren. At least one dude in chat said that, and now I'm all in on that. Even though it's probably not correct at all. I'm just like all in on that really bad idea. Strawman! Focused. Bahroo, I took a nap and now I have the hiccups. Don't worry, I have the cure for the hiccups. Run really fast into a wall. The sheer terror of hitting that wall will remove your hiccups. I guarantee it.
The ground quakes.
All right, let's go.
The aquatic
Well,
devils
time to
have
see if this
remade the
actually
cold
worked or
in
not.
their image. She is their queen.
Probably not, but we'll
and
see.
their slave.
Song of Desire. Look, it worked. It worked, guys.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
It totally worked.
Require only the strength to follow it.
How the fuck do you resist blight? What? Okay. Alright. Resist! Not today. Resist! Not today! Here we go again. Resist! Not today! Ow. Resist! Not today! Fuck.
Secrets and wonders.
Are you
can be
kidding
found
me?
in the most tenebrous
92
corners of this place.
plus the 5%. That was a 3% miss.
Seafaring trade.
Whatever.
The lifeblood
She
of
did.
any port. And resume again now that
Moon
we're
close.
safe.
Cool. Cool. Return to the Hamlet. Did the virtue farming help? No? Not really? No. No. No, it didn't. Miller time, my lord? It might be Miller time. Good old Miller time. I have a very large question that I need to look up because it's very important to the build that I might run. Enemy, what is the accuracy of reaping? It's fine. Dude, it's super easy. It's only 103% accurate. That's fine. That's fine.
Chat, I hope you're ready for the reaping, the reaping, the reaping, the reaping, the reaping, the reaping. Back to the old road.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, so we're going super dodge comp here. Will this work? I don't know. We're gonna find out. My bet's on no. Ceaseless labor. Nice dodge. You have to let me get the dodge perks up, chat. You gotta let me actually get the dodge effects up and running before you go, nice dodge.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
We still have one more set of dodge to go up. Alright, we are now at maximum dodge. Ow. This is fine. I've got maximum dodge up and running. You can't touch me. You can't touch me with maximum dodge. See, good dodge. Look at that. Woo! Absolutely insane.
A singular strike.
Absolutely insane dodge. Insane dodge. Nice. Okay. Dodged. Okay, we're gonna dodge again.
Maintain the offensive.
Uh-oh. It's fine. We're gonna dodge. Look at that! Actual dodge. Dodge. multiple consecutive dodges.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, watch this dodge. Woo! Coming in clutch.
Be gone.
Instantly dead. Instant. Instantly healed. Instant. Dodge! Ow. It's okay. Resisting is like a dodge. Get ready for the dodge. Here we go. Oh. Wow, that's a shit trample. Dodge. Great dodge. Dude, we're making our way. Look at that. We're making our way through this. It's really not a problem. Y'all are making a bigger deal out of this than it really needs to be. Change on riposte. I never bought riposte. Okay. Well. And dodge. Dodging is the best form of defense. Just don't get hit, bro. Just don't get hit, bro. It's that easy. Die. Oh, okay. It's a snail. It's like super slow. How did it hit you?
A decisive pummeling.
I don't know where the horse is. Hey, I found the horse. It's back.
An uneasy.
So we're gonna give everybody dodge. So that's 10 extra dodge for everyone. Who's got the lowest amount of dodge? Myself and you. So let's give you the accuracy and dodge. Give ourselves the weapon practice. That'll be good. No pep talks. Okay, so you've got quite a bit of dodge now. 40, 43, 35, 37. Okay.
Furrows of earth filled with blood.
Hello. Buff dodge. Reaping. Dodge. I just got an achievement to have him miss all 4 people. Nice. Cocaine. Bolster again. More drugs. Dodge. Dodge. Ready for the full party crit? So am I. So am I, dude. Why is the dodge so incredibly high? Alright, so here's why my dodge is so high. Number 1, I brought everybody and gave them mostly dodge trinkets. Plus, you have to take into account the antiquarian's like base dodge is 25. Plus, she's got a dodge trinket on. And she's going to be spamming Invigorating Vapors, which is 9 dodge. And they can have 2 effects of this, up to 3 depending on turn order. So that's 18 to 27 dodge on their turn. Or that's 18 dodge on turn, 27 off turn. Then you've got the fact that I decided to use Bolster. Now, each stack of Bolster is giving me 8 dodge. And it's also reducing the amount of stress I get by 15%. I can only do this once per fight. However, through the power of space cocaine, I have managed to refresh the ability. As that's what space cocaine's special effect is that it allows you to use single-use abilities multiple times. So now, I have 3 stacks of Bolster. So everybody has 44 dodge, 13 crit, 10% damage, 2 speed, 45 stress, and 27 dodge. Every single person has that. With the power of space cocaine! I don't know if these guys even have, like, I know the Miller has like 100 accuracy or something like that. I don't know if the regular enemies can actually hit me. Like, I know the Miller can. He's got like a 10 to 15% chance to hit me. The Scarecrow, he's got a 5% chance to hit. Actually, wait. He's got a 7% chance to hit the Vestal. 7% chance to hit the Antiquarian. Physically can't hit the Grave Robber. And a 12% chance to hit the Man-at-Arms. Nice. Dodge. Dodge. Oh. Add an additional 5%, because apparently they also have a hidden 5% chance to hit. But I have to say, this is probably the most consistent way to kill the Miller. The hardest part is getting to the Miller. If you can get to him, you're fine. Can't touch this, dude. Can't touch this. This is why I would play, you know, the can't touch this, Hammer Time, all that, but DMCA. So I'm not going to. So pretend it's playing.